There we go. Hello, everybody. How you guys
Hello?
doing?
Hello?
Back to some more
There we go.
Before the
Hello,
Dusk.
Uh-oh.
I hear
I hear an
myself.
echo. I hear an echo.
I also
Fair.
hear that. Someone has
Oh.
a stream unmuted as
Oh,
they
no.
lurk.
Was it crossed?
Maybe?
Or was it somebody? Everybody's assuming most people at least have their audio checkers ready to go so we can rattle off. Do we have Sage, a
It's
lovely
like, I'm not
DM?
here. Assassin, yeah, if you want to be
Oh.
my audio checker too, I would greatly appreciate it. Jack is just a mod and has some responsibility here. So
I'll count that as Sage's introduction.
bye.
Do we have
There.
Basil playing our lovely
Hi,
mic?
hi.
It should be
We
good
have-
now.
We have Cross playing Shelley, our lovely wizard.
Hi.
We have Libra with Sam, the very handsome devil fighter.
Hello.
And then we have our sexy Ganassi pirate played by Kyuu.
Hi.
Does everybody sound okay? Oh, and then I guess me. I'm here. Hi, I exist. I forgot to be part of the sound check.
Perfect.
And yes, everybody, Sam Gitch is on my tits today because he refused to attach my hat.
Oh,
So rude.
he's down by your feetsies on my fugi. So
Hell yeah.
I've got the encounter already figured out, Assassin. It's taken care of.
oh dear, everyone be afraid.
That'll be fun.
I probably doomed us all. It's fine.
Wow,
So I don't
I was not expecting my title to be real.
What is your title? Hold on. What?
What is your title?
If anything happens, it's Sky's fault. I literally put that in like 15 minutes ago.
Now.
I mean, yeah.
so,
I clicked the wrong button and Sky went away.
Except
Hold
for
on.
when I needed to go odds or evens and it went to 19.
that is true.
Jack.
Who would like to do our recap for an inspiration? Absolutely.
I went to go visit, or I should say, Celine went to go visit the Crown Prince Lucian himself about his offer for Celine to become a retainer. And basically, how that went down was there's just a lot of questions back and forth, and of like a lot of testing each other out, of kind of like where Celine's loyalties lie and kind of where Lucian plans to go with like this very interesting
Mambo number 5.
He literally was just charged with, like identity theft basically in the courts. And so it ended off on a relatively even-keeled end, to which afterwards she ran into Damien, and she asked Damien his thoughts on Celine becoming a retainer, and Celine expressed a want and a desire that, hey, if I become Lucian's retainer, maybe we can bridge this gap between you two, make things a bit better, but in the end he was still kind of like, well, it's your decision, which was frustrating. I wanted to be told what to do. But yeah, and then I got a tattoo, and I believe that's really all that happened. It was just a lot of conversating about this idea of Celine becoming a retainer for Prince Lucian, but we have to go to the Lost Lands and figure this out first.
And Sam fetched a guy and brought Guy back to Blackouts.
Yes, true.
Those are about the most notable things that happened last time. Yes, yes. So, you, the party, are still in blackouts mid-morning, we'll say. And Damien did promise to secure a vessel that would take you to the edge of the Lost Lands, was also something.
Sure.
I almost stabbed myself on Sammy's D4.
Good job.
Oh, no, that doesn't bode well.
Uh,
It's an omen, wouldn't you say, sire?
At least you didn't drop it.
I did. That was why I almost stabbed myself.
Oh, never mind. That would have been awful.
Don't stab yourself with your dice.
Please don't. That's my job.
Oh,
How about
Stab me
stab
with my
yourself or
dice?
just stab Libra?
how about no one cantrips themselves? How about that?
I'm sure. I was like, wait a minute. I understand how
You mean
this came out.
caltrops?
Yeah, I think she meant cantrip. No one cantrip
Caltrop.
yourselves either.
Don't cantrip yourselves.
A new
Us-
D&D insult unlocked. Go cantrip yourself.
Hell yes. My flubs will live on in infamy.
I totally didn't have literally like 3 weeks to write these down and totally forget all 3 weeks.
That's okay. Procrastination at its finest.
Things happen.
And end
Things
up making
happen.
a lot of promos and models and doing a bunch of other shit that needed to be done instead.
Though I am going to screenshot this so I can use it in the VOD later.
No! Don't tattle on me.
Get tattled on.
So rude. My
Oh,
model
I
doesn't.
forgot. I also wrote that letter to Nem. Did you ever do that, Sage?
Yeah. You
did.
realize it's going to take a while to get back to you.
I suppose.
Like I said, you guys are in blackouts. It's mid-morning. Celine had returned from her morning errands, as well as Sam returning with Guy. I'm going to frantically be writing something, so if you need me, holler.
Gotcha.
We also discussed what route to take, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
We're going from Iron Ridge down to Feld, and then Guy's gonna hop, skip, jump across to the gate.
My immediate thought process, I see the small little like, because there is water. If you go straight from Feld over to the gate, there's some water. My brain immediately thought, yes, hop, skip, and a jump across the water.
Heck yeah.
Good assassin, you are forgiven. It was the effort. You tried, and I appreciate that.
Hey, there was an effort.
There was in
What
fact
is
an effort.
this? Question mark, what is this?
A thing.
Yeah, what is that? What? It looks like
What is it?
Is it the blue thing?
yeah.
It's a blue thing.
There's a portal. Another portal that opened up.
Strange.
It's marking something for me.
Should we go in the
Ah.
portal? Does everyone
Oh.
want to go in the portal?
Okay.
Let's go in the portal.
No, last time we went in the portal, bad things happened.
And whose
Meh.
fault is that?
It wasn't
Mine.
that bad. It was just kind
Mine,
of cold.
Smile.
It just wasn't good for a frog.
It was. I'm pretty sure it was Bali's fault because Bali was the first one to go through.
Yeah.
But I appreciate.
So are
Rip.
Celine and Sam arriving roughly at around the same time, or does one arrive before the other?
For convenience sake, let's say this around the same time.
Okay, that's the important question I felt.
Yes, Jared, but then they'd lose all their canon points.
Bonjour, Monsieur Guy. How are you this fine day? Bonjour, Monsieur Guy.
Sorry, I was
Bonjour.
writing. I said I was writing.
You did the one thing Sage that you need to change for you. And I did the one
trying so
that
hard.
what
Hi,
did
Miss
he
Celine.
say?
It's good to see you.
I hope
How are
you
you
had
doing?
Fine. Well. I am very well.
Good. Are you ready for this adventure of ours?
In fact, I am, Monsieur. It is so
Me
nice
too.
that you are able to join us on this. Though it's a bit
Yeah.
out of the way, I still appreciate you coming along.
No, of course. It's always fun to travel together, even if it's a little bit out of the way. But it's not like that much out of the way, you know?
Indeed.
Absolutely.
So, when are we setting off then?
I think as
That's
soon
a
as
good
everybody's
question.
ready to go.
Awesome. I'm ready myself.
I think I've been ready since I got the things I needed to shop for. Nod, nod.
Very well. I think Once everybody goes, we will hop over, say au revoir to Timothy, and then be on our way.
Sounds good to me.
Everybody's here, right? Like, right?
Yeah,
Like,
everyone's in blackouts.
All right.
Yes, yes.
Expedience sake, we gather everybody up. We go to Timothy and say goodbye to Timothy.
Yeah.
Or at least, the one.
And presumably to Bali too.
Yeah.
Yes. On your way to the shop, would everyone give me a perception check?
dear.
Perception.
Am I rolling with disadvantage because hungover?
Yes, you would be.
Okay.
Fuck, you stupid. Oh, okay. Well,
It was perception.
That's
Cool.
fair, Assassin. All the D&D redeems are expensive.
Cool. I got an 11.
so I got a nat 20 after
Okay.
it cocked initially.
Is this based off of hearing or sight?
Sight.
Okay.
So that is a 22.
Oh no, Shelley.
19, 18. Celine?
1 second.
I think that shares.
Oh my gosh, math. I did so much math today. Now math is getting harder. 24.
Okay, so everyone but Shelley, as you are walking through the streets of Iron Ridge, notice that there is some piece of parchment that has been stepped into the mud on the path that you are walking.
Oh, I wonder what that is.
No idea.
I pick it up.
You pick it up and dust off some of the mud and debris on it and find that it is a map that leads to our little blue dot right here.
Uh-oh.
Seems to be some type of treasure map.
Soleil's eyes perk up when she notices. She looks at it and goes, "Can I look at that for a second?"
I hand it over.
Fuck.
Soleil's gonna look it over and she's kind of gonna blink a few times, getting used to these new things that are currently over her eyes as she kind of like moves them around over her eyes. She's just staring at it. Is it just a clear path to like is it just a map of the region and it shows like kind of like an X or like a location, or is it directed?
Yeah, it shows a location. It shows Iron Ridge, Longshore, Keepest, Feld, and then there is a location marked with directions like when you come to this marker in this field, take a left, go this many paces. It's a pretty direct map.
I mean it's a little bit out of our way, but I wonder what this could lead to.
I'm unsure. I'd hate to put Guy more out of his way to go on this treasure hunt, per se.
Well, I'm in no rush, so I'm down. If it's treasure, we can split it.
This is true.
This is very true indeed. I suppose we could. If
feel
everybody's
like
in agreement.
I feel like Sammy has a bad feeling about this. What would that roll be?
Let's
To see
what
if
could
it
go wrong.
feels off, if it feels wrong.
Gut feeling, Constitution.
Yeah. all right, I can do that.
Roll for gut.
So that is
Gut check.
a modified
Jeez.
20 because I got a 12 on the die.
So you're feeling fine? Is it high good and low bad?
I think so.
Cool.
Sam is currently performing a vibe check on this map.
You
Yeah.
sniffing out the vibes?
It smells great. It smells like
it's a
hope
map.
and lavender.
It was like this map was pressed into the ground. Is there anybody
Yeah.
like suspicious?
It
with, like,
will
anything
add a day to your guys' travel, basically.
Well, you know what? I trust it. With a shrug.
With
could go
your
wrong?
existing perception check, Celine, it looks like nobody is currently looking for anything dropped on the road.
Okay.
Cross is being spammed with bots.
Holy!
I'm,
I got it. I
I'm
got it again.
yoinking some on my side.
Oh no, it's
So,
gone.
and then the party continues to Timothy.
Sarah got you. Damn it. Wow, you really got spam though. What the heck?
Yeah.
As
There's so
we
many.
walk through the doors, bonjour, Monsieur Timmy.
Hello! Hello, friends!
It's good to see you again.
You as well!
The shop is
Welcome,
coming
welcome.
along extremely nicely.
I know, we should be opening in hopefully a few days. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nice to see you all. From Bali.
Bonjour, Monsieur Buddy. How are you faring with your new buddy?
Quite well, actually. I'm very thrilled.
All good and exciting.
Timmy and I
Well,
have been working on potions. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good. Sorry, that wasn't me. That wasn't Celine. You're fine.
Bali's like the face of the operation. A handsome face like his gets all the good deals.
He grins at that.
I heard you guys are setting out on a quest of sorts. We prepared a gift for you all. A parting gift, if you were.
Oh, thank you so much, Timmy.
That's greatly appreciated.
Timothy will go behind to the work area and bring out a carton with 4 large red potions in it.
Ooh.
These are 4 potions of superior healing.
Superior?
8d4 plus 8 when drank.
Did you make these, Bali?
Timmy and I both.
It was a team effort. Yes, sir.
You've gotten really good.
You never really tasted one of my potions before, so.
You said
Just
8d4?
shrugs. Not that you don't. Sorry. Thank you for the compliment.
Oh, like, ah, crap. Wait, no.
Exactly.
I got in trouble for this before. Wait a minute.
So okay, so just so I make sure I have it in my notes correctly, it's 8d4 plus 8 health, correct?
Yes, and there are 4 of them.
Okay.
Yeah, if you just look up superior healing potion, it'll give you all you need. They are rare, considered rare.
I think just so we figure this out now, I think one should go to Shelley, and at least one should go to Shelley. Celine has her own healing things that she can do. So whoever else, if the rest of you guys want to take one, that's fine by me.
Okay. as long as you're sure, because I was perfectly ready to be like, Soleil can go with that one. That's okay.
No, because I have other healing things that can keep me up. You know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Guy is gonna
Yeah.
actively not have any interest in a potion. Just a heads up on that.
Shelley's just gonna.
At least I know it's on your person, so if you go down, I can be like, all right, dude, where did you keep this thing?
Looking
Fair,
through.
fair. It's another superior one.
Yep, they're all
I think
4
I
of them
have
are
one.
superior. You might have one already.
How many? What's the D8 count?
I do. So his entire opinion of that is, oh, another one.
It's
8d4 plus 8.
8d4. Okay, 8d4 plus 8. Okay, my bad.
Yes. The supreme, which is very rare, is 10d4 plus 20.
Big health.
Big health.
Damn.
Big health.
The jump between the two is crazy.
Yeah, that's insane.
Oh yeah.
That's big health.
Big health.
I appreciate it, but I already have some ointment and spells, so I'll just hold on to it in case someone else needs it.
That would make me feel better, at least. But
It's
this
a
is
good plan. Better to have and not need than to need and not have, right?
Yeah.
This is very generous of you, Monsieur Timmy. Words cannot express my gratitude.
It's just a friendly gift from your friends here at the alchemy shop to our friends out risking their lives, you know?
I will make sure to advertise it on our way.
Please do, because if we don't sell potions, we're going under.
Oh, well, that's no good.
It's not good at all.
That's very true, though. Yes.
It's the reality of business, don't you know?
Nod, nod.
We'll be sure to spread your name as much as we can.
But anyway, you're burning daylight. You should get going. It's great to see you again. I hope to see you all back here in one piece. You hear me?
Oui, monsieur.
That's the plan.
I fully intend to have at least a hug for each of you when you return. Says with a smile.
Celine just kind of sits and stares at you for a while because, like, that is not a sentence that she would have expected coming out of Bolly's mouth. But she will like nod like after like a second of shock, she like a smile is put across her face and she'll nod very enthusiastically. Of course, Monsieur Body.
Soleil
Okay,
will
that wasn't weird. Yes.
Soleil will rub the back of her neck a little bit, remembering the last one of the last few conversations that she remembers, like the big interaction on the carts heading to Iron Ridge, where she freaked out upon finding out Bali's other secret, and she's gonna be like, "I will definitely make sure to remember this hug that will be coming." And she's like still like somewhat awkward about it.
Right, that's. Sorry.
It's not your fault.
Wow, this got awkward.
It's kind of hard.
Soleil's gonna like slowly back away, like, "You don't say."
I don't know why it got awkward. That's
It
weird.
is time. Let us
I think
let
it's
us
just
be
his
gone.
energy.
Let us be. I'm actively shooing everybody out the door. Let's go.
Soleil's actively like looking over this map, like, "Yeah, let's go ahead and go," like distracting herself with the map, trying not to be noticeable.
As everyone's leaving, Guy will be the last one out and will turn and go, "Bye, Timmy. Bye, Bolly. See you later." And we'll head out with the rest.
Shelley would be doing a quick a look back up to the sign, just to make sure that she has the shop memorized for when they spread the word out.
Yeah, what was the shop called again?
Oh, I'm looking at NPCs. I need to look at
Good job.
shops. Thank you.
You got this.
Do you look at the sign, or are you trying to remember it?
Both.
As you look at the shop sign, it reads Rebecca's Mystical Elixirs. You can't quite remember why it's called that, but something inside of you stirs a little as you briefly look at it. And that feeling is gone as soon as you look away.
So Shelley be looking up at that sign, and like her breath will kind of catch her throat a little bit, but then she looks away and forgets all about it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I understand.
All right.
Uh,
And so the party will set out. Because you are leaving around late morning to kind of noon-ish time, you have a half day ahead of you, and we will still roll an encounter.
Uh, Before we leave, Shelley will use sending to let Cade know, and that she hopes to she hopes to see him when she gets back.
This guy's just been kind of zoned out, fiddling with something in his pocket this whole time, debating.
Cade will respond with, "Be safe out there. I'll be here when you get back." And that'll be about it.
Jelly Nation.
Let's go.
What's the visibility? Is it just clear visibility as we're walking?
It is. It's partially cloudy. It is midsummer.
Okay.
So it is warm, partially cloudy, which hides the sun every now and then. So it's not a terrible day out. It's pretty decent. It's good
Okay.
traveling weather.
On all perception checks for line of sight, I have advantage.
Nice. Celine, would you like to roll the on the road random encounter?
Sure. What am I rolling?
D100.
I always forget
You are
how
in the
to read.
safest part of Rarid, so there are some rolls that are just negated if they're rolled here.
If I could find my other percentile dice, that'd be nice. Ah, there it is. Jeez Louise.
I also could always use Roll20 to roll the encounters if you so wish.
56.
56. Ooh, interesting. About 4 hours into your guys' travel, up ahead there is a cart sitting on its an axle, basically like a damaged wheel. No horses or anything hooked up to it. It is basically just an abandoned cart.
I'd like to go investigate.
I will
Sure.
I will follow along, keeping my eyes on the cart.
Are
Sure,
we
sure.
in a cart or are we on feet?
You are in a cart,
Oh.
which is why you make such good timing, because you're in a cart, and why this is a little cart and not a little dude. So I will take an investigation check from whomever is investigating the cart.
Do you have a good investigation, Soleil? Because mine's kind of shit.
My investigation. Mine's not the best.
I have a negative.
You can
one.
assist each other and give one person advantage, or roll separately and see who does better.
I don't have a negative. But I'm rolling flat.
That's better than mine. I'll give you advantage.
All right, bet. I'll roll with advantage.
I'll also do it because I do have a good investigation.
Oh,
Nice.
double 19s.
Oh hell yeah! It
That would be-
is just a wooden, like grain cart that has been damaged and seemingly abandoned. Anything of value is taken. It's basically empty. It is missing its front left wheel and has a damaged axle.
Oh, it's damaged. I was about to ask if we could Oregon Trail this bitch and like.
It has 3 good wheels on it.
Don't we have like an extra wheel that like I'm pretty sure that Celine, because I vaguely remember Celine like rolling on top like of a wheel.
Yep,
to the cart.
that is something that happened. That
Yeah,
But
you
I
do
mean,
have
hey.
some spare parts for the wagon, so you could cannibalize this one if you wanted. You also don't know if the owners are planning on coming back to fix it up or what.
We will just leave it. Well, at least I'll leave it. I was gonna ask. Sorry. What did you want to do with it?
I was just gonna. I was kind of like. So yes, we did the investigation, but is there anything like? Is there anything that's like smaller that shows any signs of like a struggle or like if it was raided beforehand? If there's any like bloodshed or anything like that?
Not that you can see with that investigation check. It literally looks like it was damaged and the stuff was removed and the cart was left.
Okay. I think Shelley will go look at him probably and just kind of be like, it's probably just someone that had a faulty like get broke down a little bit and probably went back to town or tried to get some supplies to fix it up again. Probably best not to mess with it.
All right.
I've just been keeping an eye out on the surrounding just in case, because everything could be a trap.
Did I pick up anything additional with my check, Sage?
No. Same
Okay.
scene, same circumstances.
All right, just making sure.
No worries. I appreciate you asking.
Sammy is also just keeping an eye out to make sure it wasn't like some kind of trap. For the record,
The boys are
He's not
worried about a
thinking it
trap.
could be. He's not thinking it could be a trap, but he's making sure it's not.
Guy will chime in with his 2 cents, given his experience and background. It's probably just the farmer had a breakdown. There's a lot of grain carts that go back and forth between Iron Ridge and Longshore. I'm sure they'll be back to fix it with a crew. It's usually how it goes.
Well, that's kind of boring.
Just a bit, yeah.
No?
This stretch is usually considered very safe, so it's not a whole lot that happens here.
Well, onward we go.
Onward we continue. She's gonna pull the map back out and climb back on the cart. All right.
Sounds good. Do you guys want to push through the night to get to your map's destination, or do you want to camp before sunset?
Logically, we should probably camp. We don't know what the map leads to.
Truth.
Because otherwise
be
it
hard
would
to see it
be
in the
about
dark.
10 p.m. to 11 p.m. by the time you reach the marked location on the map.
It's probably
Well,
better to
if we
get to the location in the daylight, just in case.
I mean, it's
if
not.
we do take a break, I can cook something for us.
That sounds
With a
wonderful.
smile.
Turns out maybe
Harvey's-
don't miss anything obvious, and just because it's dark.
It is true.
Absolutely.
So we stopped for the evening, is what I'm
Sounds
hearing.
good. The closer you get to Longshore, the more there is no trees or tall grass. It is mostly fields of wheat, corn, barley, all sorts of different crops in the area. I imagine you guys camp around the exterior of a cornfield to use as some cover throughout the night. But you prepare your camp and get things ready. Sam, would you roll a D100 for me? Or I can roll it in roll 20 if you wish.
9.
9. Low numbers. Okay, cool. Anyway, continue.
All right.
Hmm.
He would probably cook up like some soup or stew or something for everyone once the fire is set.
Sounds good.
Yummy soup. Good soup.
Probably trying to make conversation, but just, saying random things about what he's doing as he's doing it.
I think he's talking to
stuff like-
himself.
Stuff like, gotta chop up these vegetables. You think
he
the meat'll
talking to
soften
us?
up? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, he's definitely
he-
talking to himself.
I hope he's okay.
Meh. Probably lost his mind or something.
Sully's gonna
works
like
for the nobles.
tilt her. Sully tilts her head, scratching, kind of just like scratching at the clouds as they like just put her on her fingers. Like, yeah, there's definitely something there, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
Maybe he's talking to a ghost or something.
Slay's just gonna shrug and kind of like she's still near the camp, but she's kind of like keeping her eyes on the perimeter around them, just kind of scanning around, making sure that nothing gets too close or anything like that.
Sam also mutters something about how Ed would be upset with him if he didn't put this, that, or the other spices into it.
Do you think Ed's the brother he was talking about? Was that his name? I don't remember.
Pretty
The
sure.
name was never actually mentioned.
Sure it was. Don't worry about it.
But that is a good assumption, mind you. Okay. Other than the soup, I assume someone's doing something.
Well, so like Sky are just questioning your sanity, so there's that.
Right. Right.
So they just kind of been sitting quietly. I suppose.
Oh, water.
Shelley is basically sitting as close to the light as she can, like without being intrusive, to go through her journal. Writing down everything that has happened the last couple days, making sure everything is sorted nicely for future reference.
Not.
That is just
Very nice.
on playing lookout, basically.
Once soup is ready, Sammy would pass out some to everyone.
Thank you, monsieur. It is greatly appreciated.
Thank you very much.
If anyone was damaged or anything, it would have been a healing thing, for the record. It would have healed 1d hit points.
Ooh.
Hey, Healy.
Healing. We have health. Who says you need a cleric?
Everyone says
Yeah.
being a cleric.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was. Yeah.
I like it when clerics are specifically not healing.
I find it funny when they're not healing, doing everything else but healing.
They're just such good damage dealers, you know?
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Gotta love those spirit guardians.
Once I imagine we all finish our soup and it's dark time, right?
Yes.
Who watches? Let's who wants to take first, second, and third watch?
Sky
I'm
will
fine
probably
with
take
taking
second.
any watch.
Soleil will take first watch.
So I'll take that.
All right, so
That verse.
Soleil and Sam take first watch.
I thought Sam said third.
Sam's a third.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
Sky's
so
second.
okay, cool.
That way I can make breakfast with a smile.
Guy will chime in. Way to think ahead.
I'm not used to constantly eating meals like this. It's a rather nice change.
Yeah, same.
What?
I don't know if
Are
it's
you
nice or not,
used
but
to
it's very
eating?
weird.
What are you
Very
used?
healthy to eat regularly, I think. That's what my brother told me anyway.
I mean, I'm used to eating. I'm just not used to eating this frequently.
Yeah, same. I've been eating every
Yeah.
day. It's weird.
I agree.
Shelley just be
I-
looking at both of you strangely.
Celine seems to be concerned as well.
Is it like where do you not find enough food, or are you bad cooks?
I mean, typically before, when I was still with my crew, it was typically just a matter of sometimes we didn't have the time to. And if we did have the time, we would eat a lot, it's just not very frequently.
I just get into the
Typically-
habit
I-
of not being allowed to eat more than like 3 times a week.
What?
That's why Sky is all skin and bones.
Shelley is just
You know,
gonna like
maybe
Shelley's just gonna
maybe
laser
that-
focus on Sky and be with that like as straight as it says in her eyes, I will feed you.
You know, maybe
I-
that's why you're having such problems with the ladies. You need more meat on your bones.
Mm-hmm,
Oh, I need a muscle. I'm fine.
I thought it was weird when my brother insisted that I start eating regularly once we started making money on the hunting thing, but only 3 times a week. It's not okay. At
Why
least
not?
I ate every couple of days.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
three
the robo
Oh,
voice.
God.
Every couple of days.
Oh dear.
Was
Well,
3
yes,
times
that
a
is
every
every couple of days, dude.
Yeah,
I rolled
it's like every other day.
I rolled to make sure
I-
Samuel is actually not an android.
I suck at math.
Guy will chime into the conversation. As part of my training, I only ate once a day, one big meal.
But once a day?
See,
Is that every day?
that makes more
Yeah,
sense
every
than
day.
not eating. That makes more sense than just this scavenger-esque meal that they're speaking of.
I didn't have
mean-
to scavenge for it.
Yeah, I didn't
Sky is a
scavenge for
tiefling.
it.
They might have a different digestive system than the rest of us. You know, they might only need to eat every so often. You know.
Squints.
Oh no, I
I
was
know
starving.
that I
It
was
was great.
homeless.
Oh, never mind.
That was the point. Not.
But
Just like this is
times are
totally normal, matter of fact.
I mean, there were some monks in the monastery that did not eat, but they sat and they meditated, so they weren't exactly using the energy that food provides. But yeah, never mind.
Oh, if I just
digress.
sat around like that, I would have gone another day without it.
Okay, that's a little messed up. I just was homeless and poor when I didn't eat. That's kind of messed up.
Well, if you can't fight on an empty stomach, then what's the point? You're not going to be able to fight very
There are
well.
so many other points, but none that I think I will be able to get you to comprehend within the span of a few hours.
For me,
Friendships,
the
yeah.
longest like periods of me not eating was typically if there was like a dry period between our pillages.
Sam,
Just kind of shrugs. I mean, when we were actively around towns, it was more frequent, but you know, when you're flying over water, it's not necessarily like you can just eat all the time because you only have so much rationed.
Yes.
That's fair.
I don't know. That was during my trainings. I ate more often during my trainings than I did when I was like back home.
Well, how often did you eat at home?
Whenever my parents remembered I existed.
Sally's gonna look and squint. What is up with
I-
everybody and their parents?
Samuel, do we have enough for
can't
seconds for those two? Points at Soleil and Sky.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
I'm dying.
Um,
Sorry. That's enough. Sorry, 3 times a week.
I know that I can't imagine my folks forgetting I existed for any reason. They
Eh,
were really nice people. while they were alive.
Liz gonna facepalm again. What is up with everybody and their parents? She's gonna turn. Celine, please tell me your parents are okay.
I grew
Please?
up in an orphanage, so no.
She's gonna look off into the distance.
But however, hold on. I have to go into the document. Hold on.
As you're looking, Celine's just like, her eyes are starting to like dilate, and she's looking up, going, "What the hell?"
Well, Madame, the gnome nuns who looked after me, Madame Marianne, she was like a mother figure, and she's doing very well. I assume that she's still at the orphanage over in oh gosh, names over in Mosia.
She's still alive,
In the
right?
king. I haven't checked in since I've been. Well, when I got back to the Ariad Empire, and then I was kidnapped, so I haven't exactly checked in with her. But even then, when was the last time I checked in? I'd say it was about a year ago, so maybe I should write a letter to her. But
Might
I
be a good
left the
idea.
orphanage a very, very long time ago, so this is not an odd thing to be infrequent pen pals. She
mean-
has so many little ones to feed as it is.
This is true. I'm just. At least she's still around, and at least you have a good relationship with her. Celine will look at the others. You guys scare me.
I assumed you have some
suppose-
wonderful relationship with your parents.
I don't know if they remember that I'm around. I did leave when I was quite young. That's besides the
No
point.
room to speak.
That's besides the point. I
No
don't know what you're
room
talking
to
about.
speak.
Mine
Fact.
died when I was young. At least mine would know I exist. Jeez, guys.
This is fair.
Guy sitting by the fire, slightly
Oh, they didn't-
uncomfortable by
they
the
just didn't like
conversation,
that I
chimes in. My mom was great.
Your mum is great. from Sam to Guy.
I suppose, Monsieur Yandrel, my master from the monastery, he was sort of like a father figure. But again, I have not been able to get in contact with him since our endeavors.
Yeah,
But
Shelley
for
is
me,
so
it was a
Also, to be
matter-
fair, I don't know if it's so much they forgot or they just didn't bot me in the first place. So it could be either way.
is it with tieflings specifically? Is it like how there are some, I think, it's not birds, but some species of animal that once, or maybe it's like chipmunks or something like that, where you are taken care of for like a week or two, and then you're just kind of left.
I don't think so. The others seem to get along with their parents pretty well. All of this is just nonchalant, like it's normal, by the way.
Okay.
Were you born?
Okay.
Were you
I'm
born
fine.
on this plane of existence, or were you born in like the Nine Hells or something?
No, I was born here.
Mm.
Good relationship with parents, Cam.
If I had loving like parents and a family, I wouldn't want to go out adventuring, Deborah.
Deborah.
Unless you're Guy, but
Yeah. Unless you want to be a
He's the
hero, or you want to go
he's
invest,
the
or you want to
exception
go
to the
study.
rule.
Shelley just wants to study stuff. Guy wants to be a hero. Those
Guy
are the
wants to make
exceptions.
a difference.
Celine wants to travel.
yeah.
Celine will just kind of pipe up, going, I mean, my parents are. I don't necessarily know if it's a matter of they forgot I exist. I don't really know if they'd care if I came back or not, because I did leave when I was rather young. At least that's what I was told.
Portal in Milltown.
That's what you were told.
Yeah, that's what I was told.
Who told you? Wouldn't you
The-
remember?
The captain of my crew.
Oh no, I didn't notice that. No, she's
I'm
going.
confused.
She's going.
So Scylla would just kind of like scratch her head and going, I mean, I remember my parents, but I also remember at one point being told that I'd up and just wanted to leave home at some point by my captain.
That's weird. It said that it suddenly,
That
it
sounds
suddenly ended.
suspicious.
And you're
me.
going entirely off of your captain's memory of these events, not your own.
Yeah.
You don't. Do you not have memory of these events?
She like tap her chin for a second and just kind of like her eyebrows will kind of furl. Her hair starts like flowing upwards and like kind of swirly like poofs, like as if like it's like smoke coming out of an engine. And she's just like, no, that sounds about right.
Celine's gonna kind of, I imagine like Celine and Sam kind of like look at each other the way that Donkey and Shrek look at each other after Fiona's like making breakfast. Like,
Yes.
you guys know what meme I'm talking about?
Yes,
I
I know.
think
Yes.
so.
I see it.
Oh,
in
It's
and-
the one where
mind's eye.
Shrek's going.
It's, I'll have to send it to you guys in the Discord chat real quick, but I just, if you consent to that, Libra, I just imagine that you and I just give this look to each other.
So I look at between you two very confused, like, what? Did I say something wrong?
I. If they're not your memories, then there's concerns. Is all.
Why?
Yes, that's fair.
Oh,
This could be what they told.
it could be a lie. They could have kidnapped you.
I don't think they would do that.
Well, I'm not
Would they?
making any assumptions, but I mean, they were pirates, weren't they?
Well, I mean, yeah. But they were
Pirates
they
are
were rather good to
Kind of
me.
known for it. Being good to
Wait,
you
I found
doesn't
a
really
bigger
make a
picture.
difference.
So Liz kind of like gonna stumble back just a bit, like still really thinking. She'll like use her hand to kind of like find a nearby like
Yeah.
sitting place, like sit down, just kind of like scratch her head a little bit, going, "Were they good people?"
Oh.
And that she is now completely lost in thought, no longer responding to anything, fully lost in thought, is like very
Oh, dear.
distraught.
Oh, great, you broke her.
That wasn't the plan, but
Oh,
I
thanks,
mean,
Has most of my life been a lie?
Slay?
I
I'm
mean,
not saying it is, but I'm not saying
possible.
it's not. I don't.
So you're not
I don't
confirming
really
nor
know.
denying?
Yeah.
How could we
Because, I mean,
confirm
I
your
don't
own
know.
memories if you don't know what they exist?
Well, I'm not saying that you have to. It's just a matter of I guess the only way I could really figure that out is if I encountered
How come
them.
we've never
and
thought
were-
of this before? Like you just, I understand. Like blissful ignorance is that what this is? Is you just never questioned it before?
I guess I just
This
never really
seems
thought
the
about it.
Well, that's a little concerning. I
Just
mean, I've met vampires who don't remember where they're from, but it's probably usually because, their masters can take their memories.
I kind of just thought
I
it
would have
was.
thought it's because they've just lived so long.
Oh, well, that
Mhm.
happens too. Oh,
I mean, I guess I never really thought about it because of all the things that I learned and the life lessons that I was taught. I guess I never really just sat down and questioned my existence. You know.
yeah, it's not really a common thing.
At least not until now.
That sounds like a waste of time.
What
know,
isn't a
Why,
waste
when I'm
of time to you, Mr. Sky?
Fighting.
At least that's
Fair.
something we can agree on.
Like what do you fight for? If you have such a guy over here, like he fights because he wants to be a hero. What do you fight for?
I mean, same.
You want to be a
Oh,
hero?
you do?
What does a hero mean to you? Mr. Guy, I would also like your input on this, and I want to compare your answers.
Like saves the world and shit.
But why?
From what?
I don't know. From bad guys, I guess.
What makes a
Yeah,
bad
well,
guy
that's
to you?
true, yeah.
Yeah.
The people that want to destroy the world, obviously.
That's a bit black and white, isn't it?
Monsieur Guy, what is your opinion on the subject of why do you wish to be a hero?
Well, those are two different questions, Miss Celine. Are you asking what is a hero or why I want to be a hero?
Why you want to be a hero?
Why I want to be a hero? Because heroes are cool and they're needed in this world.
Exactly, they're cool.
These are very simplistic answers for what I was sure was a complex answer.
It's not. The complex answer is what a hero is.
I'd like to hear your opinion on that.
Heroes are people that go out of their way for others to protect and to help because, grandma crossing the street, doesn't need a 6-foot tall warrior. She just needs someone to take her hand and guide her across the way to make sure she doesn't get hit by carts. That person's a hero to grandma. And, people who are fighting monsters need someone to defeat the monster. That's heroic too. It's acts in which other people can't do it themselves. It's stepping in and being a supportive person when someone's at their wit's end.
Celine has a flashback to when this two certain drunk people were attacking a grandma, and then I forget why they were attacking grandma.
I did think of it, and I was like, wait, so Slay wasn't there. Slay wasn't there.
Yeah, but then I can't remember. Then I can't remember why I was saving a grandma. And then
you were saving a grandma from Shelley.
From Shelley.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tisk tisk Shelley.
Tisk tisk. How dare you, Shelley? Attack a grandma.
Rebecca.
Who?
Exactly.
It wasn't all my fault.
It is now.
It's now entirely your fault, Shelley.
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn it.
Oh, also, yeah, nothing bad happened the last time there was a portal. Probably just got kind of derailed.
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
Crazy. But
That went right.
I think I will be heading off to bed. I would like to do some meditations in the morning. Celine will roll out her little bedroll, get all snuggled down, and pass out.
Fair.
Yeah, that's a good point. Just flops back onto the ground as is.
We should definitely have philosophical conversations like this later.
Or we could
I typically just think
not.
them to myself while I'm alone.
Shelley will find a spot where she can look over everybody that's going to sleep and kind of
Libra. Accept the invite. Rejoin shared chat.
Oh.
Man, who's talking right now? That's insane.
Who's on first?
Gosh,
Who's on first watch?
That is
what a weird pigeon.
Also, Cross redeemed like a care package like a little while ago. I didn't want to interrupt.
That's
you
fair.
could just message the Roll20 chat. Tell us.
But we were so into it, so
Yeah, we were way into it.
We were really
Yeah,
into
Into
anyway,
this philosophical discussion about
There it
parents.
is.
whomever is on first watch, please give me
That
your
is-
perception check.
That is I. It is no longer clear visibility, yeah? So I don't have advantage on
It's
this?
dark, yes.
I will
Okay,
also
gotcha.
be. I think I got drowned out, but I also said I would do first.
Oh,
Okay.
is it a Shelley and Soleil night?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Shelley, you don't have dark vision, so you have disadvantage on your perception.
I figured.
Okay, just reminding you.
I
Just I
have
could vibe into my tunes.
18 for my perception.
I got a 9.
Nice. Lucky for you guys, your watch goes and ends without any sort of issue, any ruckus, or any concerning sounds.
Gotcha. I
Second
think.
watch.
Oh,
Oh, unless you had something you wanted to do.
I did actually.
Okay.
Soleil's gonna notice that Shelley is still up and kind of like glance over and before taking a seat next to her, going, "How are you feeling?"
I'm okay. I'm not feeling as sick as I was earlier.
That's good. Is there anything I could do to help?
Not really, but thank you for checking in on me.
Well, yeah,
Honestly, last night was the first time I ever had tequila, so it was an experience.
you definitely put a little bit away. I can tell you that much for sure.
Yeah,
Just gotta be a little more careful with that.
it was a very up and down day.
That does make sense. I completely understand.
And I heard tequila
Again-
can loosen people up, so that's what I wanted to try.
It can certainly loosen people up, but it certainly does a lot of other things sometimes. Just try not to overdrink that one. It's a oh boy.
I'll make sure to be with people I trust if I do.
A very good idea. And if there's ever anything that you need to get off your chest, that you feel comfortable getting off your chest, you don't have to hesitate talking to me, you know.
I do have one question.
Yeah?
The conversation earlier made me think of it about heroes. You've traveled all over the place, right, Soleil?
I have indeed traveled quite far.
And you've listened to a lot of bards.
I've heard my fair share of a bard tale before.
And I am talking about performance, not between the sheets.
I can guarantee you that I have not. She's
That-
gonna think for a second. Yeah, no, definitely not.
Have you heard of the Ballad of Slade Welch?
Of course, our DM leaves right as I need.
Hi, Sage. They need you. Hold on.
I said BRB.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So, we're gonna take Sage's little pause, and
Let's,
as Soleil is thinking deeply, like, give me a second.
Here, we could describe the stars are outshining and the wind wistfully blows through the cornfields of the plains of the Varid Empire.
So
We
it's
go
like
across.
looking up
The
at
wi-
the stars, kind of like seeing what stars are out.
Shelley would be like,
Sky
hold.
randomly snores. Very intrusively.
Oh, can you hold my hat for a second, Soleil? I want to fix my hair. This one kind of blew it everywhere.
Yeah, I could do that. So I will hold your hat.
And Shelley would be like, very carefully undoing her braids, like, and like blowing out a piece
Danny
of bang
also
that
plays
is
very exclusively.
very stubbornly attacking her face.
Soleil is like admiring the braids in Shelley's hair, kind of looking at her own hair like, I don't know if my hair does that.
Do you want to try?
Attempts to braid the hair, just keeps going through it.
You can certainly try.
Pat
Well,
the side
thanks.
part of it.
They just like the clouds kind of just like glide through your hand. You cannot grab onto any physical form. It's just like,
Hmm. I want to cast Charm Person on Soleil's hair.
Hey!
We have questions
didn't
for you,
work.
Sage. As soon as I read your bathroom question. Shelley has asked Soleil in her travels if she has ever heard of the Ballad of what was it?
Slade Welch.
Blade Welch.
Fuck no.
Fuck no. Okay, so Soleil she'll continue to scratch her chin a little bit and was like, I don't think I've heard that one. I've definitely heard like many, but that is one that I've never heard of. Sorry if it's not any help.
No, it's fine. And she'll like pout. And pout and like poke at the ground. I'll get my
Listen.
answers.
If it's something that you truly want to find out, I can definitely see if I can help you, look around and find information on it.
Well, you're better at talking to people than I am, and we are going to be traveling quite a bit together. So maybe you can help me like talk to other bards or first travelers.
Of course, and if there's somebody that we think might have information and they don't want to talk, we could definitely find a way to make them talk. She'll kind of smile a little bit, going, "Leave that to me."
Yeah, so far the only one I know is Sky, but he won't tell me. All they told me was that they wanted to be a hero like Slade Welch after a ballad that they heard. But that's all the information they'll give me. And she'll like pout over at the sleeping Sky.
Soleil will also glance over at the sleeping Sky. Yeah, I don't know if we're really gonna get that one a crack. You'll probably just find it a waste of time.
I know. I almost got him. I almost got them once. But then he kissed me. Can you believe that, Soleil? Just
I forgot about that. Holy shit.
Soleil's gonna like slowly turn her head and looks Shelley dead in the eyes, going, "Wait, what?"
What?
I was trying to get answers, and they just suddenly started panicking and then kissed me out of nowhere.
Oh, he definitely knows something.
Ooh.
She'll break eye contact with Shelley, glance over at Sky. I'll keep this in mind.
Oh no! The consequences of my actions.
Your hubris.
If you ever try something like that again, you let me know, okay?
If you try something like that again, I'll handle it myself. Thank you, though, Soleil.
Of course.
Though,
Just know that if you ever need a helping hand, or two,
Celine stirs in
Or
her
a
sleep
gun.
and goes, "That bastard."
it's like, if you ever need a helping hand or two, or something that has a little oomph, you always know who you can rely on.
my new friend.
Exactly.
I really am glad you joined us, Soleil. I know it's really strange, and you've had a little bit of mental hiccups when dealing with our shenanigans. So I appreciate you joining us.
I can definitely say with absolute certainty that in all of my time around, you guys have made me had to use my brain the most, and question my own sanity the most, and question my own existence the most. And you know what? I kind of like it.
And Shelley will just like look at you strangely. Soleil, that sounds like a little
Yes?
bit of masochism. Are you okay?
Yes.
Jeez Louise, curveball after the other. Oh my god.
So Soleil look Shelley back in the eyes, going, "What did you just ask me?"
That sounded a little bit like masochism. Are you okay? I read all about it in this book I've been reading, and she'll pull out one of her trashy romance novels from her bag with a D&D version of Fabio on the cover. And her eyes will
I
start
don't know if
sparkling.
Do I want to know?
It's such a good book.
God.
So Liz gonna like extend her hand. Could I take a look at it?
Mm-hmm. Read it and let me know what you think. I love the male lead. He's so sweet, but he also has like this really dark side to him. It just sucks you in.
Upon her like male love interest, she's kind of looking at it, just like, I mean, I'll give it a read
But
because
trust
it sounds interesting.
honestly though, Soleil, I think you're gonna end up rooting for the female lead's best friend the most. She reminds me a lot of you.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean she reminds you a lot of me?
She's very outspoken and adventurous, and she's not shy to tell the female lead of what she's thinking. And she actually helps the female lead a lot. There's a little bit of romantic subtext behind the relationship, but it doesn't go into it.
So Liz kind of like gonna glance up from the book, back at Shelley, back at the book. I'll give this back to you when I'm done with it, for no particular reason.
Just let me know what you think. We'll talk about it later.
Gotcha. So like, gonna kind of like glance over at Shelley, see if Shelley's looking at her, and just kind of thumb through the book, seeing like just kind of like looking over the words, see if she can read it and if she understands it, and if she can, she'd be like nonchalantly starting to read the book.
Uh,
She's like, I want to read this.
oh, and be careful. There's a lot of sussy illustrations in there.
Shelley's gonna jump. How long have you been watching me?
Huh?
How long have you been watching me?
Oh, what do you mean?
What?
How long have I been watching
Oh,
you?
I.
Soleil like went off to do it secretly.
Oh.
Yeah, Soleil wandered off to try and do it secretly.
Oh. Yeah, I meant to say that before she wandered off. Like,
Oh, my bad. I didn't know.
Shelley would just be like, peek over at Soleil reading it and be like, yes, another one.
Yeah, Soleil will now be reading this for the rest of the life.
For reference, the book is called The Colt and the Lamb.
Is it an actual book?
No, I made it up.
No,
Okay.
that sounds like a really innovative name.
I know very few trashy romance novels, but I do know a few.
The party is at full health. I will give you guys 2d8 to use whenever you're injured for the
Woo!
session.
Oh,
Oh
Gotcha.
no. Oh no.
You're
Wait.
what?
Or is that the blessing of Rook?
It's the Blessing of Rook.
Okay.
Okay,
Dude.
Blessing of Rock.
So you all have 2d8 you could use to heal yourselves when time is dire.
All right, I'm gonna just put 2d8 in my hit dice with Blessing of Rock next to it.
Or you could give yourself 2d8 temporary hit points. Up to you.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I'm doing.
Yeah,
Ooh, let's
I'll
do
just roll the
that.
That's
2d8
smarter.
the temporary hit die.
I got you. I got you. No
How do I
redeem
do
will be
that?
wasted here, Rook. No redeem. I got you.
Ooh.
So that means I presently have 13 temporary hit points.
I have
Let's go.
12.
I also have 12.
Where are my D8s?
Yay, blessing of Rook.
Let's go, Russ.
Blessing of Rook.
Soleil's a beefy girl right now. My lord.
We can change
Same.
that.
I bet she's nothing
can-
compared
Oh no,
to
what
Sam.
did I do?
Probably not.
Anyway, your guys' watch goes off without any issues.
Nice, nice.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
Yep.
Second watch. Who's on that?
That is Sky.
That is Sky.
Let's go.
Soleil has
Perception,
fallen
right?
asleep reading the book.
Nice.
The
Sounds
book's,
good.
like,
Rock,
over her,
appreciate
over
the
her
lurk.
eyes.
Oh, absolutely. It's over her face. She's kind of like doing it like that dad sleep where she's like leaning back. Her hands are kind of folded on her chest. The book's like open on her face. She doesn't want to lose her place.
Of course, of course.
So Shelley be going over to wake up Sky.
Yep.
Like, we'll shake Sky's shoulder a little bit. It's your turn.
Oh, shit. Okay. Like, tired, like, rubs face, get up. And then just, like, stands up immediately. Like, alright, I'm good. Let's go.
It's
Nice. Give me your perception check.
Shelley be like,
Oh.
will like press one of her apples into his hands before going to bed.
Nice.
Well, apparently it's a very distracting apple.
Hi, Devil. Hi. Oh, a natural 1.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh
It's a very
no!
distracting apple.
So
I'm getting
Sky,
mad at
what
this
are
guy.
you doing that's so distracting on your watch?
Probably eating the apple and actually and like rethinking the conversation with the hero thing. What more is there? What the fuck kind of thing? Like genuinely just lost in his own thoughts for once in his damn life.
That's
Damn.
crazy.
While eating said apple. Not thinking about the fact that Shelley is just trying to make sure he's fat.
Art thou doing anything on your watch, Sky?
Other than muttering to himself here and there, probably not.
Okay.
Like while he paces. Not even in a patrol like shape around or anything. He's just literally pacing and muttering. Probably glances at Guy once in a while and just like huff. The DM silence scares me.
Yes, it
Always.
probably should.
Oh no.
As you are sitting and distracting yourself, you feel something warm and moist on your neck from behind you. Like something
Okay.
is literally breathing down your neck. I'll post a picture
Ugh.
in the
Oh god, there's a picture.
Discord.
Oh,
Oh
this
god.
works.
Oh god.
I will share it with
Oh
my
no.
stream here so you can see what it is, people.
That looks concerning.
I'm so excited.
It is a medium-sized creature that is about the size of a lion, standing behind
I'm
you
so
with
excited.
large, bright eyes.
Was that a squeal of excitement
Oh!
from Libra or Basil?
I was
Uh,
a Libra.
Okay.
Yeah, it was from me.
Yeah, it would
I
have
know what that
snapped
is,
around to
but-
look at it when he felt that, and then like probably jump back about 5 feet and pull his battle axe off. Like, what the fuck? Like, how the hell did that thing sneak up on me? It's huge.
But it is staring at you, Sky, intently.
The fuck you want?
Do you speak Elvish?
I don't think so. Let me double check though. But I do not believe so.
This thing
No, I do
speaks
not.
Elvish.
This thing speaks?
No, just
I
abyssal
would
common
presume
draconic orc.
since it's a fey dragon.
No, it's a floral dragon. It,
Just speak draconic, but not.
Aren't
Elf.
dragons fey? I thought that was a book.
not
No.
in standard D&D. No, they're from the far realms, so they are.
Dragons are their own subset of things. They are neither
Yes.
fey nor.
Rollins, that's what. Okay,
Yes.
my mistake.
All good, all good. But it speaks in a language that you do not comprehend.
Did we hear Sky be like, "What the fuck"?
Oh damn it! Sammy speaks Elvish.
Shelley knows
Good
comprehend
fight, good luck.
languages.
still a thing. We appreciate your omens of good timing. But it says a few words in a language you don't know.
Huh. Okay, I guess I should have expected that, I guess. Just trying to figure out, like, does it seem aggressive or anything, or is it just standing there?
You can make an insight roll, but it looks at you expectingly after it spoke.
Uh,
17. It does not seem to be bringing an air of hostility.
I have no idea what you just said.
It will look at you having no idea what you just said, and it will speak in Draconic, which you do speak, correct?
Yes, I do speak Draconic.
This thing speaks multiple languages?
Yes, it says Draconic plus one other language.
Again, this
The
thing
other language
speaks.
is Elvish. Yes. So after it speaking and you not understanding it, and then you speaking and it not understanding it, it defaults to Draconic and says, "You're trespassing."
Alright. Trespassing on what? Just looks around the empty area.
Full of crops.
Oh, is it full of? I thought we were like in a cleared area. I didn't know we were inside of crop.
No, it is croplands between Iron Ridge and Longshore. You're trespassing on Master's land. What
Oh, I
business
love
do you
it.
have here?
I love this thing already.
Well, I'm not sure who your master is, but we're just trying to camp out before we continue to our location.
Oh, of course, this is how it plays out. Well then, my
You think this
master,
will give me a
the
fight?
great, my master is the great Entornet, and you're trespassing.
I'm so happy. I love this thing.
I'm sorry. They'll be gone in some more if that makes you feel better.
What business do you have on my master's land?
Well, probably nothing. We still have a ways to go that way.
And what assurance do I have that you're not going to damage his property?
Well, they haven't so far.
Make a persuasion check.
Check. Oh no.
This thing is so silly. I love it so much.
Oh no.
Can we
Nothing
keep
to add to
it?
this.
Can we keep
14.
it?
No, he has a master.
Yes, no, yeah, you're right.
Damn it.
Well, you best not linger on my master's lands long. I am going to inform him that there are trespassers.
Okay. Do you do that, I guess?
I will.
Why did the flower lion speak Draconic? That was weird.
Flower lion. I mean, yeah, you're right.
He's going to look around the camp and kind of hoover over your companions before disappearing into one of the fields.
I Sage, just because I feel bad for the people on stream, is there a way that you could
I
pull
showed
up
it.
a
I did.
picture? Oh, no,
I
a
did,
picture
yeah.
on stream. You did? Okay.
I did.
Yeah, he
I
did.
pulled it up. I had it up for a little bit, and then I closed out of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I did have it up, though.
It's so cute.
It's
Yes,
so
it's
cute.
very adorable.
Me personally just wanted to be like, well, hello there, new friend.
Me frantically going through the book to try to find the perfect fit for this encounter because of the Laurel Dragon roll.
You found. Oh, you found it.
I did, yes, and they're like fierce guard dogs.
Pretty much.
And there are elven farmers that live in this region that use these creatures as guard dogs.
Hell
Is
yeah.
now
That's
the lore for this
adorable.
area.
I love that lore. That is
And now
so wholesome.
the
I'm
elf
so
that is the master of this person is now Entorn.
It's an Entornet.
Mr.
I'm so
Net.
happy.
Yes. Other than that strange encounter, Sky, your watch has no issues.
Does he just not tell anybody?
No,
I
hold
mean, there's
on.
still
I'm
a third
typing.
watch to go before
Everyone else
morning.
was asleep.
True. I was like, does he not wake people up right away?
No, He just finishes his watch and then go wake up Sam.
Like,
Just, they might not. We might need to resync the breakfast things though, because there was this flower lion, and apparently we're trespassing.
I doubt whoever his master is would want us to skip breakfast.
I don't know. He
Sure
said
not
he was gonna go
urgent,
tell
is
his
it?
master about it.
Well, I'm sure that we can talk to whatever master this is if he comes and asks about it. We're not doing
Maybe.
anything wrong.
I mean, the thing spoke Draconics. That's the only reason I even knew what the heck it was saying. I think it's just a guard.
Well, I'm sure it's fine. If it's not, then I guess I'll get in trouble. But
Yeah. Guess we'll find
sure
out.
it's not.
Shrug, lays back down.
Also shrugs.
These are the worst two people for this information to be shared between.
Yep.
Damn, if you'll give me
Well,
your
see, the
perception
thing-
check.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
That is a nat 20 again.
Hell yeah.
To make it 22 again. Apparently the honey dice are being helpful today. But basically Sam's opinion on it is, well, it didn't attack and there was no harm done on either end, so it's fine.
Nice.
So nod.
And Sam, your watch has no issues.
Nice. And he does make breakfast before everybody else wakes up.
Perfect. The rest of you will arise from your long rest.
Yay.
Lay's still reading. She wakes up, sits up, goes, "Good morning, everyone." Is reading.
Oh, what you reading there?
right now?
And so I will like, kind of as soon as somebody like notices, she'll close the book, going, "Oh, nothing at all," and she'll kind of put it away.
I don't know. That looked familiar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I feel like I've seen that book before.
No, you definitely haven't. She'll like cough. Anyway, anything eventful happened last night?
Oh, apparently we're on someone's land.
Yeah,
What?
it's nothing important.
Did the
What do you mean
flower
by
lion come back? Looking at Sam.
Not I found. I mean, I didn't have anyone yelling at me to get off that property either, so I guess we're good.
Did you say
he's-
flower lion?
Yeah, there was this like
apparently he saw
lion with
one.
flowers everywhere.
It's spoke draconic.
Yeah. And something else, but I didn't understand the other thing.
Oh,
Huh.
okay.
I had a question and then I forgot it. Sorry.
Oh.
I believe.
Oh, that's what it was. Because Celine is from the circus, and like she's been well traveled, would she have heard Flower Lion and
You can give me a nature check.
I'm gonna give myself disadvantage, honestly, because even I don't think she would know this really.
Such a bad descriptor for it, too.
Yeah. Well,
'Cause I'm sorry,
You
that thing is
said-
clearly not a lion.
you said nature check.
Nature.
Yeah, that's with. I rolled an 18 and an 8 because again I gave myself disadvantage to like a 7, so nope, nothing.
Nothing.
Definitely never run into anything like that at the circus, so
I don't think I've ever seen one of those in my travels before either.
I've never seen it either. Can't tell you what it looked like.
Can I also do a nature check with disadvantage to see if Soleil would know, or at least have an idea?
Sure, because these things fly around up there in the sky.
Just to see if she's like seen one in her brief periods of time when she's not in the sky.
I would not imagine it, given
okay.
Soleil's
You-
background.
You don't have to worry. I got in that one.
Okay. Fair enough.
Hold on.
She kind of like thinks first and goes, "Nope, never seen one of those before." She doesn't even believe it existed.
Before
Guy was just
continue-
hallucinating.
Absolutely. She's like, "Are you sure you're not seeing things? Do you need to sleep more?"
Hold on, I have a thing. He's going to draw this thing.
Oh no!
Like it looked like this.
Wait, are you sending something somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh my
Put it in
God.
the VC chat.
That looks like a wolf with flowers on it.
Huh?
I mean, you got the details pretty, like
Honestly, it's the same
Honestly,
picture.
it's just
It's the same. It's the office meme.
Cross.
It's
Alright.
Meme. It's the same picture meme.
I can't wait to
You've got
watch
I
this
that name.
VOD.
Okay, I am saving both pictures so I can put that meme into the VOD.
Perfect.
So Soleil's gonna look at the picture that Sky draws and goes, and she'll look him back in the eyes, going, "Again, are you sure you're getting enough sleep?
Huh? Yeah, that's exactly what I saw.
This doesn't look like anything I've ever seen. I don't think this is real." Sky,
Well, that's
are
how
you
it
You haven't
looks.
seen it doesn't mean it's
Are
not real.
you sure? Are you sure it wasn't just a decorative horse?
What? It
That
was not a
kind
horse.
of-
It
I
wasn't
was
big enough to be
thinking.
a horse.
Well, how?
Hmm.
Well, and you said it spoke to you.
Yeah,
Indraconic.
intraconic.
And
And something else that I
draconic.
didn't understand.
So it knows more than one language.
Yeah, apparently. Not common
She-
though.
Hmm.
Soleil's gonna glance at Celine and just like, are you getting any sense of this?
Can I
Oh,
make-
everyone thinks
can
they're
I-
just sleep deprived now.
Can I make another nature check for chance now that I've given a bit more description?
Sure. Sure.
That you are so done with this topic. You want us to move on. I know. I'm aware.
It's too funny.
Shoves the picture at Guy. Have you seen something like this before?
That's a 13 on my nature check.
Nothing rings any bells. I will roll for Guy.
May I also roll?
This bit will
Sure.
not die.
See if I came across it in any of my books.
That's a nice picture you got there, Sky. I have no idea what it is, though. Sorry.
It's the flower
You didn't eat any
lion.
mushrooms on the road, did you?
What? No, I don't like mushrooms that much. Unless Sam put some in the stew or something.
Given
No,
the
no.
description, Shelley, I'm gonna say nothing rings any bells.
It's just the worst description and the worst picture.
The
Like no
worst
one's got
line.
anything.
Because honestly, I looked at that. I was like, I could see that as a child's drawing of a horse.
Right.
I was doing like the
That's what
vague
Sam's got
shapes
too.
and then putting a bunch of flowers on it. Like I was like, that's
So-
about what Sky would do.
Selena is actively cleaning up the rest of the camp, and she's shoving everybody on her way as we continue to have this conversation on the road as to what
Yeah.
the hell.
Let's keep heading
yeah,
towards
absolutely.
this destination. I think
Uh,
Soleil's like kind of like talking to the group. Is, so can we agree to make sure that Sky sleeps next time we rest?
Absolutely. I'll take double watch if I have to.
I will
Honestly.
also offer a double watch if it means he sleeps.
Guy will chime in. Hang on, there's enough of us. We don't need doubles.
Oh, that's
I know,
true.
I know.
I love
It was
I'm
just,
saying if I have
the idea.
to, if that's what it'll take to get him to convince him to sleep the whole time.
So Soleil will like pat your back. I understand where you're coming from. I agree. He needs his sleep. I'm concerned.
No, Sky.
If he's convinced that this probably horse was a dragon and spoke Draconic, well, no,
And
not
another
a dragon, a
language.
lion. Oh yeah, and another language. What other language could a horse speak?
Beast? I can't remember if that's an actual language.
I'm not sure. I mean, I guess technically, if it was raised by something that, like, if it's a hyper intelligent horse for some reason, and it was raised by something that speaks languages like, I don't know, undercommon or something, it could probably maybe figure out a way to speak it.
I'd be very concerned if there was a horse that could speak undercommon, but you know what? I guess that would make sense. And then she'll kind of scratch her
too.
chin. You know, I think I'd be concerned if I ran into a horse that could speak at all. At least, converse with me.
I would be impressed personally, but I understand being a bit freaked out too.
I don't necessarily know about freaked out, just concerned. Because then I'd
What?
start
No,
questioning
don't.
if I need to sleep more.
I suppose, but if it's a hyper intelligent horse, then clearly that means it's supposed to be speaking.
I can't really argue there. She'll tap her forehead. Man, that'd be pretty impressive, I guess.
It would. It really would. Yeah.
This
Lose-
bit, my lord.
I'm losing my mind.
Can I take this just to be a break of sorts? I want to get some soup.
Yeah, go for
Do
it.
it.
Go for
Yeah.
it.
Would you heat me up
time.
some as well?
You want some soup? Okay.
Yes.
Shall we
So
take
we
a
I think
fiver?
a 10-minute, a 5-10 minute break would be lovely.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that was kind of more of what I was getting at, but
Yes, yes,
Let's
yes.
And
go.
then you guys will arrive at the location of the treasure when we get back.
Sounds good.
good.
We'll see you guys in a
Yeah.
second. Bye-bye.
See you in 10.
No hot mic here.
Ah.
We're back.
We exist again.
Guess what?
Much
So
to
we
your
know.
chagrin, I'm sure.
Fucking Foogie died again.
No, Foogie!
As we go past.
Foogie! It's only for Cross, though.
It's only for Cross.
Cross is the only one having Foogie trouble.
Mine not.
Can't win.
Foogie? Alright, where's the fucking
So-
picture? Fuck Foogie. I'm putting this up.
The picture.
So the party continues on their way, only traveling 3 or so hours from your campsite. You make it to the location indicated on the map that you possess.
Soleil kind of points at the map, kind of looks around, going, I mean, it says we're here.
Hmm.
is there
Roll an
any like?
investigation.
I will assist.
Yep, please roll investigation.
That is
I would also
a
like to investigate.
15?
Can Soleil do a perception around the area?
No,
Sure.
wait. Perception 17. I forgot to add the perception. Or no, wait,
Okay.
hang on. I don't have perception.
Well,
It's investigation.
Matt,
You're,
no,
you're
it
doing
is- it is-
investigation.
it is
I'm
though.
just doing perception.
yeah,
Okay,
if you
so
want to
it's 17.
proceed.
Sammy rolled a
17.
17.
All right.
Okay.
And I'm rolling this at advantage because I'm using my Eyes of Eagle sight.
Investigation.
Thank God.
Oh
I
my
have
god, I forgot
advantage.
about this stupid headband. How much does it give me?
Perception.
nice.
That's
He's an 8.
or,
Bless you.
I rolled a
Thank you.
16 plus 4, a dirty 20.
Okay.
For my
The
Yeah.
spot you are in is a kind of a clearing outside of the fields, kind of an open area for carts to park, loading, things like that. Like it's a pretty open area.
There we go. 21 on mine.
Okay.
Jesus. I had to do the override thing because it just does not accept my headband of intellect as existing.
And you got a 21. So, with that, you guys are able to quickly locate an area that you believe is where this treasure is buried. It's more for how much time you would waste looking. But after spending maybe 10 minutes tops, you conclude a likely candidate for where this might be buried.
I'm just gonna say it right now. Celine's a cat, and she'll start digging.
Okay.
Diggy dig.
Sam's gonna do his best to help.
Sounds good. Dig for a little bit, and you find a small lockbox buried maybe not even like a foot down. Not very deep at all.
Is it locked?
Do you try to open it?
Soleil will glance at it. There's part of me like, if it's locked, I could try my hand on it. I could try to open
Can
it.
I do another gut? Can I do another gut?
Yes,
check?
you can.
Is it-
You can.
Is it
Do you
black?
want me to
Bad
determine?
feeling.
Do you want me to determine a DC, or do you want to determine a DC?
I would like you to determine a DC.
Okay, sure. 15.
Okay.
Anything above a 15, it feels fine.
Well-
Lower than a 15,
9 plus 8 is 17, right?
Yes.
Then yes, that's the answer.
Okay,
It feels
so you
fine.
feel fine about this.
All right.
But yes, it is a small lockbox, maybe 8 inches long and 4 inches tall.
Is it trapped?
Do you want to investigate the box?
Sure.
Let me just get my spoon and spoon feed you guys.
Soleil is helping you investigate the box, looking for traps.
Oh no, I'll help you investigate because I remember mine's.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I just asked if it was trapped.
You two are holding the box, and it's like, go ahead, look for traps. No, you look for a trap.
We're just like, no, you look for the traps.
I'll look over the fucking trap.
I'll look. I'm pretty good at it.
Thank you for giving me advantage, Basil. There was a nat 1 and a 19.
Oh.
I think I'll
Cool.
take the 19.
It does not appear trapped. Are you sure you don't want to take the nat 1?
I'm okay. I don't think I want to take the nat 1.
It's a
Okay,
door.
it's combust.
It's just a door. It's a door.
With your 19, there doesn't seem to be any traps.
Soleil will try to open it.
It's locked.
Soleil will use sleight of hand to pick the lock.
Give me your roll.
All right, come on. That is a 12 on the die for a 22.
Yeah, you very easily pick the lock.
So Soleil's gonna open it up, and what do we find in this lockbox?
There is a note and a picture. I will send the note in the Discord chat. And the note, the picture is a humanoid male standing next to a human female with a little girl in front of them. It's like a family portrait. He is taller than she is, with short brown hair. He is blinking in the photo. She has long blonde hair and light blue eyes. And the little girl has long brown hair with light blue eyes.
Are you sharing this note to stream, or do you want me to read the note?
It's up to the party to read it out loud to each other if you so wish.
Do we wish to read the note
that I wrote in a scramble at the beginning of this?
Yes.
Yes.
Who's reading it is the question.
My dearest love, if you are reading this, it means I've sailed beyond the horizon, far from the shores of this life. The weight of the waves may have carried me away, but my heart remains anchored with you, my beloved family. Every night, on the open sea, the stars remind me of your faces. The memory of your laughter echoes in my mind like the gentle caress of the wind. It is what keeps me going through the fiercest storms and the darkest nights. I have fought hard to provide for us, to keep a roof over your heads and food on the table, but the ocean is a cruel mistress, and I fear my journey has come to an end. I'm sorry for the tears that will fall in my absence. I know that they are not for me, but for the love we shared. Take care of each other, my dear ones. Hold tight to the memories we made and cherish every moment. I'll be watching over you. The lighthouse is guiding you home in your darkest hour. I love you all more than the sea is deep. Forever yours, your sailor on the horizon. P.S. Keep this picture close. It is a piece of my heart that will always be with you. Oh,
Oh,
well, now I feel bad about digging it up.
Not
but
like
why was the
rename.
note, the map just left in the road? There's a bigger question here.
Perhaps it was dropped. How sad.
Does anyone recognize these people?
Guy
No.
will walk over and take the photo and the note. Well, I know what my next mission is.
Absolutely.
You are too kind for this world, Guy. I hope the very best on this mission of yours.
Of course. And he will
I'd help you out.
he'll very delicately fold up the note with the picture and put it in his chest pocket.
I would help you out, but I think they need me a bit more.
Oh yeah, you're quite busy. No, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. I'll tell you how it goes.
Thank you.
That would
Yeah,
be
you
lovely.
do that.
Something you want to say, Sky?
Hmm? No.
Is there something you want to say about it?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Are you
I
alright?
Everything
Totally
okay
fine.
over there?
Yeah? Yeah. And I'm just not getting enough sleep, so it's fine.
Do I believe him?
Which probably not.
do I believe you?
But he's trying to see if I can try rolling deception, but I don't think I'm
Yeah.
gonna win.
Roll insight versus deception.
Insight versus deception, gotcha.
19.
I'm gonna do the
I missed.
same.
Ah.
Let's see. Insight is a +5, and you said it was a 19?
Yeah. What? That low. So Leia's
I
threw
rolled
me
So
a-
that
off.
is a modified 20.
I rolled a
fuck.
7.
Or, oh, correction. I have proficiency in that, so it is a. What is my proficiency?
I mean, it should be on your
No, wait.
sheet.
No, wait. It is just straight up the number. It is 5. Okay, good.
Okay.
We're good. We're positive it's modified 20. This is confusing me for some reason today.
All good.
So I was like,
To
oh yeah,
answer
sure.
to answer you simply, I rolled a 7 on the die.
Oh jeez.
Soleil, in fact, believes he's fine.
I
Yeah,
literally had rolled that flat. I
Then he
have
does
no
not.
modifier.
I
at
think it's
all.
a matter of like, so Soleil believes you, but it's like actually squinting, going, "I'll believe you this time."
Fair enough.
Oh,
If you want to talk about it later, then I'd happily do so.
Just kind of rolls his eyes like there's nothing to talk about.
Clearly there is, but I'll drop it. I know secrets are a thing people need. Size.
Stare.
Stare.
we continue on our way.
Yes,
Yeah, we
do.
continue on our way.
But we don't run into the
Soleil
flower
is
lions again
side-eyeing the
either.
fuck out of Sky.
This guy has been dropping some shit that's making people like concerned.
So you push on through the rest of the day. No issues on the travels. Other than once you get to the crossroads here and pass by, there's several carts coming and going. Nothing of concern. You can push through the night if you wish and get to Feld late. Well, I guess it'd be early morning. Or you can camp out and then get there late morning next day.
Are we in crop fields again?
You are off the road basically now. You've traveled through fields. You're off the road into kind of hill country now.
For your heads up stage, Soleil will have put the hood of her cloak up.
Okay.
So any checks made to perceive her are with disadvantage.
Unless I have true sight.
Yeah, unless you have true sight.
God.
But yeah.
I have counters to all of your tricks, you sneaky ones.
Listen. I just wanted to make it known that she did put the hood of her cloak up, so any checks made to try and perceive her do have disadvantage, unless obviously you and your true sight.
Or I try to perceive your party members.
Truth.
Damn.
Anyway,
I don't want
So,
to be
what would-
perceived.
so what would you guys like to do? Camp out
I
one
would-
more night or push it?
I mean, I
I think Sandy would
Um,
leave it up to everyone else. He'd offer to cook again if they want to rest.
Of course we want. Who wouldn't say no to cooking?
I mean, we're
I'd
almost
say
at
rest,
there,
mainly
might as
because
well.
everybody's been in a conniption about Sky getting sleep, so
That's fair.
That
Soleil's
being the
gonna,
reason
like,
just leads to this like annoyed sigh.
Soleil's staring like he's like staring through the back of Sky's head. I vote we go to sleep.
I had plenty of sleep. It was actually there.
More.
Oh, it was about that thing. Okay. I'm sorry.
What? What was about that thing?
Your feelings.
Uh-oh.
Your feelings are hurt because people didn't believe you about the flower dragon.
What? No, they're not.
Oh,
Why would my
sorry.
feelings be
flower
hurt about
lion. You
that?
said lion. It spoke draconic. I keep saying dragon because you said it spoke draconic, and I thought only dragons could be draconic. Dragons and wizards, which could be a wizard horse, I guess.
It's not a horse!
Looks like a horse to me.
Ugh. I'm not an artist. I'm a fighter.
Fair. Sorry.
Just flustered at this point. Like, God damn it. What is there?
Yeah,
That's what
you're
everybody
doing your
did.
best.
why are you so obsessed with me?
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Boy, I
Die.
wanna know.
I
If
keep
it makes you feel better, we'll just sleep in the fucking road again. See if I care.
I'll keep watch over Sky to make sure he actually sleeps. He does
For
have
God's sake.
they
Ah,
they do have a bad habit of trying to stay up overnight. It's referencing to the multiple back-to-back watches that that they've done over the journey yet so far.
That's true.
I don't need to sleep. I don't need to eat. Just want to get this done.
you don't
Stare.
need to eat.
Sky, I don't think it's about. I don't think it's. It is no longer about you needing eat or sleep. It's more about us needing to care for you, and your very much so not acceptance of care is what it seems, which puts Shelley is not at ease. It would be a lot
I'm
easier for
not.
you and the rest of us if you just accepted care.
I'm not some kids that has to get babysat.
Of course not. But
Obviously.
everybody praising care every so often.
Just
How
like,
are you
God
gonna
damn
look
it.
after us
Really
if you're not
bad.
looking after yourself?
Oh, sorry.
All I
you
said
say?
was how are you gonna look after us if you're not looking after yourself?
Because I
Jesus
can
Christ.
handle this.
Squints.
Even
I
if you
sense pride.
Even if you can handle it, even if you can go for days without eating or sleeping or whatever else, it's still better to be at your best as often as possible, you know?
Yes. And then something happens while I'm asleep and some idiot dies.
Well, that's
Oh.
what you have us for.
I promise to wake you up
When
if something wrong, something bad happens, not something wrong goes. Gosh, I can't speak.
when Sky said, "I fall asleep and someone dies," I'm gonna insight check you on that. Did something of a similar nature happen? Like, did you fall asleep on your watch and somebody died? Is that what
Oh God,
what
I've lost my
Sky's
brain.
upset about? So I'm gonna insight check you against whether persuasion or deception. I guess your choice.
I assume it would be a deception, but let me check something. Okay. I got a 10 for deception. Oh
Well, I
wow,
rolled
I'm
a
totally
natural
winning this.
17, and I have a +5 to my or +6 to my insight, so that's like a 23, I think.
I'll
Yeah.
have you know, I just literally rolled a high or low on whether or not that has happened, and it has.
Okay.
Because I was like, I don't know, I never thought about that.
You just got really defensive, so I was like,
What a
Alright.
fun character backstory.
It has
Celine
now.
Celine will remember that.
I'm putting this in my notes lest I
Love it.
forget.
Sky,
Love it.
Sky, I promise if anything happens, I'll wake you up immediately. Okay?
So will I.
Fine.
Yeah.
I will too.
You fucking better. Just
We're
like
friends at this
meh.
point.
Since I did not take a watch yesterday, I'll take a watch tonight.
Shelley will offer to take the third watch.
I'll take a watch too. I didn't watch last night either. I don't want to feel left out. I can carry my weight.
Is it all right if I have a watch with you, Guy? I was wanting to talk with you tonight.
Well, sure.
Right.
Whichever watch we end up taking, sure.
So I think it'll be second because the first is handled and the last is handled.
Didn't you say you would handle the last one, Sam?
Well,
No,
that
so
was
lady.
yesterday.
No, that was me.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Somebody.
Got our bases is covered then.
Bases?
Basises?
Yeah, our base is covered.
Okay,
basics.
nice.
Yeah.
Right.
Man, this wind.
Crazy.
Sounds like a Nazi.
Her hair is actively
Oh.
blowing. Man, this wind.
First watch is Celine.
Correct.
I will take your perception check.
Yeah, Sky did not even like wait for Fader. He's like, since you guys want me to sleep Sunday at bad, walked off, laid down, went to sleep.
Nice.
Aw.
That's a
And-
14.
And Shelley would be
Sammy leaves.
Shelley setting up her bedroll next to Sky to like keep an eye over him.
Shelley gives you a thumbs up.
Sammy leaves a portion of the food out, just wrapped in like a cloth or a rag or something, with a note that just says "Sky" on it.
That's funny. So, anything you do on your watch, Celine?
Nothing other than just like sit and think for a long time. And then when it is time to, if nothing happens,
Something happens.
oh,
I was just curious if you were doing anything to occupy your time before the thing happens. As you
I
are
say that maybe if anything, like she's just like practicing her like monk stances, which is basically like for simplicity's sake, she's basically doing like a light form of Tai Chi. I'm thinking
Okay.
about her master and the time that she spent in the
Sure.
in the monastery.
As you are taking your watch and deep in thought, but still keeping a vigil eye on the surroundings around, you notice emerging from the darkness of night a herd of wild horses graze near the camp. There is about 14 of them.
Okay. as much as I would love to play out my inner horse girl, I don't think Celine would. Basil wants to let her inner horse girl out, but Celine does not necessarily. She's like, they're not doing much. I don't want to start a stampede. I don't want to do anything to spook these things potentially. So I'll just sit and watch.
They show up midway through your watch and begin to move on right as your watch ends.
She's going to wake up Guy first, and only Guy.
Oh, is it time for watch already?
I woke you up. My apologies, I woke you up a little early because I also wanted to have a word with you.
Well, sure. He props himself up, gets out of his bedroll, stretches a little bit. Oh, what's up? What can I do you for?
I would like your advice on something.
Sure.
I have been asked by His Royal Highness, Monsieur Lucien, to be one of his retainers.
Oh, that's incredible. What's it pay?
I did not ask.
Oh, well, that would probably be a good question to start, you know. It's kind of a big deal, you know. Money makes the world go round a little bit.
Yes. Though honestly, I've worked many places. You've probably heard me mention the circus before, so those types of things is not. I imagine they'll give me a roof over my head and meals. So most things I would want are taken care of.
That's fair.
But regardless, you have been subject of Iron Ridge for a long time. Yes.
My whole life, yeah.
What are
I
your
think the word
thoughts
you're looking
on
for is citizen.
Yes. What are your thoughts on the Crown Prince?
I don't know. I've never met him. But he's mostly respected by us common folk, I suppose. He doesn't really do anything to like speak out or anything. Not like the Archduke Damien. He's very vocal about his opinions on things, and a lot of commoners really look up to him for that. He's more reserved. The prince is. He does take care of the areas in the country and keeps it safe from any monster outbursts or anything. He's a proficient hunter. I'll give him that. And he's respected by all the nobles, really.
It's partially hard, probably, not to respect the son of the emperor.
That's true. That's true. There's a lot of talk with commoners, though. There's, politics is a big point of discussion. You know, who we like, who we don't like, who's a fat bastard, who's not. You know, stuff like that.
Who's a fat bastard?
Monsieur Fat Bastard, like Monsieur DeWeber, what a dweeb.
Probably, yeah. I can't say I know who that is, but yeah, probably, if you say so. But the Crown Prince is going to be emperor one day, which means you would be serving the emperor, which means you would probably be considered nobility one day if you wanted to work with him. That'd be really cool, you know? Then I could say I'm friends with a noble.
I suppose you could.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make out his character, I guess. I did. We're technically on a job for Monsieur Damien himself, but I did ask Monsieur Damien if I could have. I indirectly asked if I could have been a retainer of his, but I don't think that there was room for me in his vision for the future.
Well, you could wait around hoping that there's a spot that you can fill for the Archduke, or you can work with the prince. I don't think there's a wrong move either way. As long as you're happy and like what you're doing, I think that's all that matters in the end. Like you said, if you have food and a roof and like the work that you do, it doesn't matter who you're doing it for, right? Especially if they're making a difference. Like Lucien as an emperor, I'm sure would be great.
I thank you for your perspective, Guy.
Yeah.
That is all I wanted to ask about. So thank you for that.
And don't worry about refusing a noble. Like, I got you. If it comes to that, you know, like I'll square up. We're friends after
Aw.
all.
I greatly appreciate that, Monsieur. Thank you.
Of course, of course. If he gets mad, you just say you're my retainer.
I
Ah.
would be so happy to be your retainer, Monsieur Guy. I do believe you will
course.
do great things for this world.
You know, maybe once I'm a full-fledged hero and I'm a big shot and I have estates and things like that, you could be my official retainer and keep track of everything for me.
We do need bookkeepers in the world, yes.
Right? And then I could tell you all the adventures and you could come with me on some of the adventures. It could be a whole thing.
Sage, you break my heart. But
Oh.
well, because now it's like I have so many choices now for my path, and it's like, oh, you break my heart
Oh,
because
no.
it's so.
I thought
I
you were
want to
pointing
go
out the
with
death flags.
Guy. No, no, it's not a death flag. It's just it's so cute and wholesome, and I can't because I have to go with you guys.
Basil wants me to basically tell her which direction she should go, and I'm not doing that. She's giving me more options. I am.
Yeah,
Ah.
it's so
Making it
mean.
more, making it harder and harder.
Mhm. I mean, that's the
But-
same for all of my friends here. Like, if I hit it big time, there'll absolutely be a place for everyone if they want to join me.
Sleep will yawn and stretch. You are too good for this world, Monsieur Guy. Oh, but anyway, I will
you.
let you get on with your watch.
Go get some
I will
sleep.
go
I'll wake up
over-
Sam. Don't worry.
All right, and I will go into my bedroll and sit there and like stay awake for a while. Maybe catch a bit of Sam and Guy's conversation, but I just probably fall asleep.
Guy will go over to Sam. Sam!
That one scene in Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Sam.
I thought of it too.
Love it.
Rise and shine. It's watch time.
Oh, all right. He'll give a big old stretch and make sure his sword's where it was.
Guys, get ready for the Sunshine Boys.
Okay. The sunshine voice, I love it. So, for starters, I know that we didn't really catch up as much as I was wanting to.
No, that's okay.
So, first and foremost, I've got to know how your family's doing. As they go and sit by the fire to start chatting, he will, of course, be keeping an eye out for things happening as well. But
so is Guy. Things are good. Really nothing to report. I gotta say. Clear skies, smooth sailing ahead, just following the dream. What about you?
oh, I've just been doing the same old things I've always been doing when I've known you, for as long as I've known you. I mean,
Yeah.
just helping people out wherever I can.
Well, good. We need more of that in the world. 100%.
I absolutely agree.
Care package.
Sounds like it might be quite the trip down to the Lost Lands. Probably dangerous.
I'm sure it will be dangerous, but I feel like it's going to be less dangerous than whatever the heck they've already gotten themselves into. There was a whole ass demon attack because of these guys. Can you believe that?
Yeah, I know. They've got something going for them. It's not good. That's why I was more than happy to come along.
I really appreciate that, by the way.
Of course. I'm really good at sniffing those things out, you know.
I know we don't know each other all that much because I only ever really visited your town. But I am very glad that you consider me a friend as well.
Of course. Life's too short just to have acquaintances. That's boring.
I fully agree.
Friends are where it's at. Friends are people you can travel with, you can hang with, have a drink with. If you don't see each other for 3 years, you can pick it up right where you left off. You know, that's a good friend right there.
Absolutely. And catching up like we're doing, like was the plan with the chat tonight,
Mm-hmm.
then that's exactly how you do it, you know?
Exactly. And it's not awkward or anything. It's not like, oh, hey, it's been 2 years. Oh, you're probably different. It's like, no, hey, it's my friend. Hello, hi.
And if they are different, well, then you get to know a whole new person, don't you?
Exactly. And the friendship is just stronger for it.
Hey. So you understand, you get it.
Of
I
course.
love it so much.
I mean, we don't have the lifespan of the pretentious elves or anything. Like, life's kind of finite if you think about it. So
Absolutely.
might as well make warm smiles everywhere you go and make lots of friends. So that way, if you ever do die, you have lots of people to remember you. So how could you possibly die if you're in the hearts and minds of people?
Exactly. Most people only live once, so.
That's why I'm going to be a great hero, and I will never be forgotten. My name will be remembered throughout all of time.
Those are some mighty aspirations, by the way.
They are.
I know that everyone's forgotten eventually, but I do believe that you can be the exception if you just try hard enough.
True, but even if I'm forgotten someday, I'll be remembered by everyone that it matters, at least. So that's all that matters. That's all that counts. Anything extra is gravy, as they say.
Well, I know that when I eventually make it to Valhalla, I will certainly be telling stories of your adventures, especially your adventures with me, because I plan to adventure with you again.
I hope so. That would be great. I would love to as well. We've got our whole futures ahead of us and so many adventures that are going to be written. And just wait, maybe one day the name Sam and Guy will be big and carry so much weight that people, as we walk down the street, will cheer our names.
Absolutely. And clearly Sky also wants that. So we should all three do it.
We should.
It'll be Sky, Guy, and Sam.
Yes. We could be the SGS.
Yes! SGS!
I love it. I love it. Yeah, I think Sky is great. I think Sky needs to smile more personally, but also seems like Sky is going through some things, so I don't want to be over pushy and try to force a smile from them, but really should.
He reminds me of a slightly dumber, way better at fighting version of my brother.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. That's why I think we'll get along great.
Of course. Well, Sky's great. And I know that you, Sky, everyone's going to be safe and fine in the Lost Lands. I have nothing to worry about with you guys going to such a dangerous place. Because you're all going to be just fine. Because you're all so capable. I have no doubts.
If nothing else, I know how to get in and out of the Lost Lands. I've done it before. So, yeah.
And I'll be right back in Iron Ridge when you guys get back so you can tell me all about the stories and the tales of what happened. Because it's crazy down there.
I plan to tell you every detail.
Fantastic. And I'll tell you everything that I accomplished while you were away, too. We'll swap stories. We could go me, you, me, and we can go through until we're all done and then all caught up.
Yes. Ah, it'll be awesome.
It'll be fantastic. Yeah. And then by that point, the alchemy shop will be up and running, and we can buy all the potions we need for all of our future adventures.
Hey, it'll be awesome.
We'll be so well stocked.
Mhm.
And then when we make so much money being awesome, we can open a second location and start like a franchise.
A franchise of alchemy shops. That's interesting.
Right? We can have one in every major town and then expand to the next continent too. I've been spending too much time with Timothy, haven't I?
A little bit.
His ideas rub off on me. I tell you what, he's a chatty one.
He's real fun, but
He is. He's got a
I've never
peculiar
met
way
a
of talking.
clone before him.
Me neither.
I wonder if they're all that fun.
I don't know. To be honest with you, I hope they are. If they are, that's amazing. They're like halflings then, just balls of joy. Well, most of them at least. I'm sure there's a few bad apples.
Well, there's absolutely that kind of attitude with halflings too. To be honest, some of them are very well, they're but even then, everyone's got their stories. Everyone's got reasons to be the way that they are.
That's true. That's true. But even with the right reasons, you can still choose to be nice instead of being an ass sometimes. It's all kind of a choice.
Yeah, I think I'm just more on the side of giving people who are jerks a positive outlook because of my brother, seeing as he calls me an idiot pretty much every time that we're just sitting and chatting with each other. I am an idiot, but
No,
I
you're
don't say it
not.
all the time.
That's the job of siblings. They're supposed to be mean to each other. That's how it is. I wish I had siblings. I think that would be really cool. I think it would have been cool. But not just me. But I think siblings would be cool, even if we bully each other a little bit. I think that's part of it.
Absolutely, that's part of it. I would give anything to make sure my brother's safe.
I believe it. And if you ever need an extra set of hands or a mind or another body to, bail your brother out if your brother's ever in some kind of, predicament, I'm your man. I got you.
I do appreciate that.
Of course. You call, I'll come running. That's what friends do.
Worry about him since I haven't seen him since I came here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he's just doing the same thing I'm doing, probably somewhere else or back home. Or...
Well, if I ever run into your brother
Sorry.
in my adventures, I will be sure to make sure that he's fine, and I will tell him that you're fine too.
Good. Yeah. Thanks.
Of course. I mean, if I had a brother and was in the same boat as you, I'm sure you would do the exact same thing for me in a heartbeat.
Absolutely, without hesitation.
See? Exactly.
Thanks. Again.
Of course.
Sorry, I'm
With
killing
that,
Frost.
I think the conversation pretty much wraps up, and they just spend the rest of their watch with other such small talk chatter.
Mm-hmm.
And around an hour before everyone else is supposed to wake up, Sammy would start on breakfast.
There is a whole nother watch.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Soleil has a
Yes.
watch.
My brain's
No,
blank.
you're good. You're good.
It's okay.
So
I'm
your
just
watch,
killing Cross. Don't worry about it.
your watch concludes, and Soleil is awakened.
Yes.
Yes.
When Soleil wakes up, I think she is going to. You want a perception check, right?
I would love one. Yes, please.
Okay, gotcha.
You haven't killed me yet, you fucking cat.
You're gonna read her book some more.
15.
Okay.
During while Soleil is like She's not fully paying attention to the book, but she has the book open and is like kind of skimming over, like rereading, making sure she read things correctly. But she's mainly focused on like keeping an eye on everybody, particularly keeping an eye on making sure that Sky is still asleep from where she's sitting.
Mhm.
I don't know how the fuck you would manage to actually pull off a full long rest.
She is actively like cut like so it's like she glances from as she is doing her watch, she glances from Celine to Sky to Shelley to Sky to Sammy to Sky. Like after each person, she glances back at Sky to constantly make sure he's asleep, and then every so often she glances at her book, and then looks around.
He's probably only still asleep because he has a wizard teddy bear.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like every time you look over, you'll see Shelley. It's like curl.
Getting
It's like
closer and closer.
quite literally curled up against Sky's side with Sam getting between them.
She just kind of like going, "Aw." Anyway, back to book.
Back to book. Teehee book.
Your watch has no issues whatsoever.
Wait a second.
Alrighty.
If I'm your teddy bear, Sky, does that mean you're full on cuddling back?
Most likely, if he's asleep.
Hell
If
yeah.
he's actually staying asleep, yeah, he's probably cuddling back.
Cuddle party.
The Sully notices this and just goes, "I'm totally holding this over his head."
Sam gets just getting
Over their
squashed
head.
between the two.
But
Referring
at
to
some
Sam
point,
Gage.
at some point through the night, Soleil will have put the book back and will be just kind of practicing her swordplay, making sure she's still, keeping up with her training through the rest of the night.
Putting that in the quotes.
With that, your guys' long rest concludes.
Good
I
morning, everyone.
probably wakes up with a bit of a start because the fuck there's someone next to me, and then just like, when the hell did she get so close to me? And why?
Uh, does does Sky audibly say this?
Okay, he's just what the. Okay.
I mean, hey, you pulled her closer.
What?
Yeah,
When
you.
the hell?
I don't know. At some point, I noticed you had wrapped your arm around her and pulled her closer.
But how did
That's
she get
kinda
close
cute.
enough that I could even do that?
Don't ask me.
Stare at Shelley in confusion. Like, okay. And then looks immediately over at Celine to make sure she's not awake. Like,
No, Celine is
like-
so.
like he looks
Celine's just
terrified when he
sitting
looks over.
It
She's
is
just like staring back at you.
It is a dark and cloudy day, as if it were close to raining. By the way,
So not clear visibility anymore.
it's just dark and cloudy. Like you can still see. I would say it's not like
Okay.
raining or anything. So
I'm only
we'll say
asking
it's
that
like-
to.
Yeah.
I'm only asking
Yeah,
that
yeah,
to see if I can keep my advantage on my
Yeah,
perception. check.
no. It's if it starts raining, then probably not because that would obscure your visibility. But it's just cloudy.
Gotcha.
Like-
Just let me
like
know if
dark
it
storm
does start
clouds.
raining.
Absolutely.
What did Celine say in response on that? Were you asleep,
Well,
Basil,
like,
or are you
shit.
staring?
No, no, she would have, cause we would have been waking up,
True.
and Celine's already a pretty early riser, so she would have been like, because you guys are having the conversation, so Celine would have been watching, so she's just kind of staring with a very blank expression on her face,
He
like
will,
this might as
let
well be
go
my
and
morning.
jump backwards. So fast. He lets go, is on his feet in like 0.2 seconds. It's like, nope, nope, nope.
That's part of what'll jostle Shelley awake. She'll just kind of blink slowly and pick her head up, looking around.
Somehow she's off
Morning.
of her bedroll because he wasn't on one.
Good morning. And she'll just be rubbing her eyes.
You had quite the pillow last night, didn't you?
I don't know. It was really warm though.
I wonder why. She's
Who knows?
Soleil's glancing at Sky. I have no idea
Who
why.
knows?
Did you sleep okay, Sky?
Yeah, I guess so. It's morning now, so I'm assuming I slept all night. Somehow.
I need water.
Apparently I killed Soleil. Good to know.
My voice shot too because I was laughing so much. I had to hit my inhaler twice.
I heard you through my door.
I'm okay. I'm good.
Soleil, D100 when you can.
Soleil D100. Okay. I shall put it.
Numbers.
I put it into low 20.
Stares at the numbers.
I like numbers. Numbers are fun.
Nice.
Why is that 4
Except when they're not.
backwards?
What?
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 I was making a dyscalculia joke. I asked, why is that 4 backwards?
Oh, I was about to
Nine,
ask if
it's
you were
a-
dyslexic.
64.
49.
Yeah, that's a good number.
Crazy.
It's
94.
clearly a 94, Sage. Come on.
Oh shoot, you're right. My bad. My bad. I just glanced at it real quick.
Gosh, Sage.
As the party begins to set out for the final leg of their journey, it does start to rain.
Crass.
Alrighty. I no longer have my advantage.
And it is a heavy, heavy rain.
It's raining
But-
sideways.
Otherwise, the party makes it to Feld with no issues.
It's raining sideways.
For flavor text, Soleil's hair has also become the cloudiness of her hair has become the same complexion of the cloudiness of the sky.
Yes, Soleil's
It's
bald.
It's just no, it's just dark.
Soleil's bald.
Soleil's goth now?
It's like when
Oh,
in
God.
Hercules when Hades' hair is blown out and it's just smooth.
Oh, no.
Come on.
It's a good thing she's got her hood up.
Bald Q redeem win.
No.
Oh no.
No.
I know how Terry draws. I know you got a bald cue.
I know. I've seen the bald kid. Oh, that's a cool effect. Oh, and it's gone. Oh, and
Yeah,
it's
it's
back.
keep
As,
flicking it and it goes away.
As the cart rolls into Feld, Guy will wipe away some of the wetness from his clothes. Well, here we are. I will accompany you guys down to the docks, and I will bid you adieus, which means goodbyes.
I know that very well,
Nice.
monsieur. I appreciate it greatly.
Of
Thank you
course.
for your company on our travel.
Happy to. Anytime. Anytime, anywhere.
Do be
Thanks for the
safe on the rest
conversation
of
last
yours.
night.
Of course. Right back at you.
One thing before you go, he'll just take his hand and do a thorough, like, strongman handshake, and just
Dap him up.
basically
Hell yeah.
let's promise each other to see each other again, yeah?
Absolutely. And friends get hugs, not just handshakes.
Right. Draws
Guy
into a hug.
rolls his eyes.
Well, Sam, great conversation last night. I will miss you, and I'm looking forward to hearing stories of your adventures in the Lost Lands. He'll go up to Sky. Sky. We didn't get to talk much this trip, but that's okay. We'll get to talk next time. Okay?
Right. Sure.
He will come up to hug you, Sky.
just like hugging a stiff board because he's like, why the fuck am I being hugged in general? First.
As he hugs you, he will whisper in your ear, "They look up to you. You got this. I believe in you." And then he'll pull away.
He just stares at guy with the most confused look in existence because as he processes this,
He nods at you. Guy goes over to Shelley. Shelley,
Hmm?
good luck out there. You gotta keep these riffraff in check.
I'll do my best. Good luck to you too,
Good.
Sky, and make sure you send us a letter.
Oh, sure. I don't know how it would get to you in the Lost Lands, but I'll write you a letter while you're there, and then I can like hand deliver it to you. Or if you tell me you're not going to go back to Iron Ridge, I can mail it to you. You just gotta tell me which one works, because I don't know how postage works in the Lost Lands. You know, I don't have a bird I could send you or something.
Well, I meant just send us some letters and to Iron Ridge, and we'll get them when we come back.
Sure. I like that idea. That's a good idea. This is why you sling spells, because you're so smart. And he'll pull you into a hug.
Shelley would just like turn bright red at that compliment and a hug back.
We'll go up to Soleil.
So it will.
I can't tell if you look wet or if you look fine. It's really weird.
I was not expecting that.
That caught me off guard.
Because it's raining. Get your dirty minds out of the gutters.
No,
you
that's
crazy
not even
kids.
where my mind went. It's
That's
just
not where our minds went.
It's just
No,
Oh,
no,
okay. That's where my mind went after you reacted that way.
Too late. It's already in the degen tally.
Degen tally.
Because it's not like her hair is like, you know, most people's hair, like it's wet and like stringy. It's just like our hair is just dark, still poofy, but dark, and it's like kind of like
Right.
it's there's some precipitation, but there's not a lot. And she's kind of like, you know, I never really can tell in times like these, but it's very odd sometimes. And she kind of like wipe her face, and there's like a little bit of water. She's like, I can't tell if this is from me or from the sky.
Probably both. Let's be honest.
Probably both, yes. But that's besides the point. You be safe on your travels, yeah?
You too. You too. I know the ground's new for you, but don't lose your footing.
I've done it once already. I hope I don't do it again. And do keep an eye on Bali and Sir Timmy for us.
Of course. They're my friends. I'll make sure nothing happens to them, just like I'd make sure nothing happens to any of you.
I know you would. And she'll open her arms for the hug first.
He will run in and give you a nice hug.
Hell yeah.
Then, finally, we'll go up to Celine. Celine, I have a question for you.
Oui, monsieur?
Can I pet your ears?
I forgot to have Sammy ask.
Celine will take off her hat and kind of like lean forward a bit. Go for it, monsieur.
He will pet the top of your head and scratch behind your ears a little, and will smile ear to ear before moving his hand and looking at you. Thank
My
you.
ears are very soft. Thank you, monsieur, for being such a wonderful and wholesome presence in this world. I do firmly believe that you will become a great hero. You have my support.
Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I need all the support I can get as a hero. You know, my fans are the backbone of my heroic journey, you know? And knowing you guys are in my corner, well, that's just encouragement for me. Yeah, you can do perception.
Notice
And he will
the spot on
come
the back
in.
of her neck because she took her hat off.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Oh yeah.
He will give you a hug. Take care of these lot, will you? I want all of you to return safe and sound. Fantastic.
Sorry, I defaulted to 3.5 talk.
Oh, Jack, no, what? How is that possible?
What is Jack doing?
Oh. tipped $2 on a YouTube video apparently from the pocket, like pocket tipped.
Oh no.
That's insane.
At least it was only $2.
Why does YouTube need tips?
I don't know.
The
That's
tipping
crazy.
culture of America has gotten out of control if we're tipping YouTube videos and we can't even have skippable ads anymore.
I mean,
Basil,
it's kind of like bits on Twitch.
do you think
Yeah.
a 15 would be enough to see the shaved area?
The bald patch. I mean,
Yeah.
Yes.
it's the back of the neck.
You did bend
I
down
would-
a little bit.
I did like lightly bend down. Yeah, they'd see it.
The fuck happens?
From
Steve will
my,
see it.
from my, you would see this. Yeah, you would just see just a, if anything, like a 3-inch by 3-inch, if that, like maybe like more 2.5 inch of just a bald patch on the back of her neck, and then underneath, like, and then like a little bit of green dye, I would say. You probably couldn't make it out entirely what it is, but you know it's just like a green spot on the back of her neck.
The fuck is that? And when did that happen? Has that always been there?
No, this is it's a tattoo.
Tattoos are
Ah.
sick.
I mean, I guess
From
so.
guy.
It's
You're
a
from Guy.
magical.
Just
It's
kind
a
of like thrown
magical-
off by it.
Oh, I have a tattoo.
Ooh.
Where?
I don't think I want to know.
It's just on my chest.
Okay, that's a little more normal than I expected.
Regardless, Monsieur Guy, it's been a pleasure. Au revoir.
It's been an honor, of course. Pleasure.
Also, Slay,
all the
had
things.
hand chew. Did you have the same thing as me, Slay?
Oh no, I was doing the arrow up to your hand.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
Yeah.
like same.
Making sure that I see it. With that, Guy will give you all a very enthusiastic wave before heading to his quest.
Soleil is waving back.
Bye bye. Not shy at all.
This probably
Oh,
sounds
no
like,
worries.
bye, friends. Goodbye. Be safe. I'll see you when you get back.
Goodbye, Guy.
See you, guy.
And then as he starts going on his way, he does the thing in animes where his back is facing you and he raises his hand and does a final wave as he sets out.
Oh.
I love it. I love it so.
I really wanted to be like, does anybody hear music?
I do.
Music.
It's just insane. Anytime I think of that scene, I immediately like my brain starts cueing like heroic music as they walk off, like a super like heroic goodbye.
That's fair.
Suddenly, Baby Shark in the
I don't
background.
hear any music. But I'm certain that it would be really, really aesthetically pleasing if there was music right now.
If only there was a bard around.
Am
Alas,
I using that term right? Aesthetically pleasing?
I don't know if I've ever
Probably.
heard that word
I
before.
don't know.
Let's see here.
Don't think I've ever heard that word before.
Celine, from her pack, pulls out a small, let's see, lute. Yeah, actually, no, a pan flute, and she'll start like playing a merry little tune as she walks towards the docks.
Oh, I love that. Sam says as he follows. And also hums along to the music.
Sorry, I dropped my nail file.
So they will also start humming along to the tune.
As we make our way to the docks.
Yeah.
Probably not me Pied Pipering the situation.
you're like leading us to the docks.
Yep.
There
pretty
are
much.
currently 3 vessels docked here at Feld. There is a large freight ship, a small galleon, and then a gunship that is docked here.
We'll walk up to the dockmaster and stop playing. Bonjour, we are a party. Monsieur Damien should have set up our ride. We're headed to
Right,
the
yes.
Los Angeles.
Yes, I have you on the RF Sizer.
RF Sizer. Is it like the galleon or something?
It's the small galleon, yes.
Small galleon.
Right, and you were wanting to take a cart and horses with you, correct?
Oui, monsieur.
Alrighty. Well, you can leave your cart and horses here, and I'll make sure it's loaded. Captain's on the ship if you want to introduce yourselves or not. Just let him know when you're ready to set sail.
Oui.
Righty.
And Celine will go back to the cart, grab some of her more stuff that she'd like to keep on her, and then head off to go meet the captain.
Shelley will be
I will
following.
mention that Sammy has not put his backpack down except when he's sleeping.
Can Soleil do a perception check on the dockmaster, see what kind of mood he's in?
Sure. He is a humanoid male in his mid to late 40s.
Gotcha.
Balding up top. Has like the bald up top, has like short side hair around the sides, clean shaven.
Oh, okay. So yeah, she definitely wants to do a perception check on him. She's just trying to get like a feel for like what kind of mood he's in. If he's like,
Vibe check.
yeah, it's a vibe check pretty much.
Sure.
Vibes.
15 on the die for a 19.
19. He's tired.
Okay.
You can tell he would rather be anywhere else but at work, like a typical, middle-aged man.
Like somebody working a 9 to 5.
Pretty much.
She just kind of glances over, going, "That guy needs a nap," and like we'll continue following along.
All right. Boarding the ship, there is a crew of 15 humanoids. And you see at the helm of the ship a lioning man with a silver mane, looking over a map on a table.
Stretch.
And for those of you who don't know, lionings are basically humanoid lion folk.
Ah, got it.
Yeah, big cat.
Very similar to
I misheard you
tabaxis.
as just Lion E.
No, lioning. Very similar to tabaxis, but they purely are a lion form. So he has like the face of a lion, a beautiful silver mane, smooth tan-like fur coating his body, and then an elegant like sailor's outfit on, with a firearm at his side as well as a cutlass.
I'm sparkling.
Nice.
Soleila's kind of like she's kind of looking him up and down, like seeing his gear, seeing his stature, and going, "Now that is a very well-traveled man. I think I like it here."
He looks reliable.
He's got such a pretty mane. From
Yes,
Sammy.
that's what I was talking about.
He's a guy.
That is.
Like, it's just a guy.
I also have a pretty mane, Sky, especially when little Sam does your hair up so nicely. She'll say is a very sarcastic and very like meant to be a she pats your shoulder and continues walking.
Wait,
What the slime does has nothing to do with what I want.
does Sky have any facial hair whatsoever?
No.
No.
Okay. I as Soleil walks by, I think she is she's kind of going, I mean, you could do something sort of a man yourself, if you wanted to try. And she'll just keep walking after saying that.
Wait, I didn't quite grab it right.
She says, I mean, you could try to see if you could grow some sort of man yourself in your own way, and keeps walking. As a
Is it,
slight dig of not
is
having
it,
any.
clear what she means by that?
She's making a slight dig of not having any facial hair whatsoever, but in a
Okay.
playful way, not like a genuinely trying to be mean way.
He seems to be genuinely upset by this, though. And
Aw.
just glare at you.
She's just gonna shrug, kind of walk by, going, "Hey, it was just a suggestion."
Mutter, mutter,
I
mutter.
think your horns are cool too, if that helps. This guy.
Thanks. Just like thrown off by that, like the whiplash
I think yo, what's it cool?
from the "oh yeah,
Sam-
fuck you,
Sam's
bitch"
just-
kind of thing to what? Oh yeah, I have horns. That's a thing. Kind of thing. Thanks.
And Shelley's just like
I like
confused.
people who look different than me. They look awesome. I like Slay's weird cloud things, and I mean, Shelley's just fun in general.
Weird cloud things.
Wait, what?
Cloud
I-
thing.
It's weird clouds. Says that. He's not
Thinks it
meaning
looks
to.
awesome. Calls it weird.
So Liz gonna like gently pat her hair, going, "Is it weird?"
Oh no! That
Slay.
wasn't what he meant.
Cue
what he
another
meant.
existential crisis. Man,
Everyone's
she's
getting
got a
a
lot to
crisis
say.
from the lightest of insults at each other.
We're just digging at each other.
we all think we're being nice, like lighthearted, and then everyone's actually hurt.
Go ahead, Basil. Sorry.
Nothing. I was just we'll leave it at that awkward note, and Celine will go, "Bonjour, Monsieur Capitaine."
He will look up
Like,
from his maps. He's standing about 7'4" tall.
Oh, he's taller than me.
He is
Oh.
2 feet taller than
turns-
Celine.
Hold on.
Turns around, his large lion tail kind of sways behind him. Welcome aboard. Heard I'm shipping you lot off to the Lost Lands, brave souls.
Oui,
Well,
monsieur.
We are ready to set sail whenever you tell me to. So, get your cart and horses loaded, and we can head out after that.
Oui, monsieur. And Celine will give a bit of a salute, and I guess like wave to the dockmaster to load the carts or so. I don't know. Are they being loaded?
They're being loaded. The cart is being lifted up in a crane to get put on the ship, and the horses are being led by a crew member to be loaded below
Celine-
deck.
Celine will assist, having worked with animals before at the circus. Just making sure that they don't get spooked. Maybe
The
having
crew's
somebody.
paid to do this. The captain will bark as you go to assist. You're passengers on this vessel, so sit back and enjoy the ride. There's no need for you to do any sort of work here.
Celine's gonna shuffle back to Shelley, a little bit embarrassed.
All right, I am Captain Fox.
Real quick, Sage. You
I am
said
the
I am
boss.
in
you
charge.
you said he's 7'4".
Name.
7'4".
Okay. I just had to check something real quick.
Could you repeat his name real quick?
I'm Captain Fox. This is my
Ah.
vessel. My word is final here. Understood?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Soleil salutes in like a very proper like sailor salute, having known this exact position before. She just gives a salute, going, "Aye, aye, Captain."
Now,
You have such a cool name. I love it.
well, thank you. Now, you can make yourselves comfortable on the lower deck. There's quarters, you can stay there. It's separated from the crew, so no need to mingle with the crew members. Unless you so choose, I ain't gonna control how you socialize. If you interfere with their work, we'll have a problem.
Yes, sir.
So Soleil is examining the deck and just like ogling each and every part of a water vessel having, being very proficient with like air vessels, she is now like a kid in a candy store on a water vessel. She's like, ooh, ah.
Nice. Technically, his full name is Foxy Beauregard. Beauregard?
Yeah.
There's the NPC that
There it is.
was
Oh.
named.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
this guy is just sitting there like, what?
Fox sounds more. This is the name Matuna redeemed earlier
Mhm.
tonight. And this
Thanks,
is the next
Matuna.
NPC to name. So this was the next NPC in line to be named. So there we go.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Matuna.
Matuna.
Well done, Matuna.
Round of applause.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just,
Celine will,
the whole thing is they're muttering that to themselves.
Celine will kind of lean
Ah.
down to Shelley, and she'll just very quietly say, "I think he's a little scary."
How's he scary?
Hard to. I just think he is.
Well, it'll be okay, sis.
Don't be scared, I'm here.
I just had to point that out. Yes, I will be adding it to the tally. I put it in the VC chat.
After a few minutes, the wagon and the horses are loaded. Captain Fox will look at the group. All right, we're ready to set sail. On your go, that is.
Jesus Christ,
think-
Shelley's tiny.
We are ready.
I do have one question.
Yes.
Would I be able to pray on board? I because I'm from a certain culture. I have to ask because I would need to technically stab the deck, but I wouldn't like actually damage it. Just rest the point of the sword on the wood. Is that all right?
As long as you don't damage my ship and you don't distract the crew or myself, I don't give too much of a care in the world what you do on the vessel. You're technically supposed to be treated as VIP passengers, but disrupt the ship's function and I'll disrupt your function.
Not a problem at all.
I like that.
Celine,
Fantastic.
Celine will raise her hand.
Yes.
Are you directly employed under Mr. Damien, or are you a captain for hire?
I am part of
Fuck ass, give me a beer!
Royal Rawrid Fleet, so I'm employed by the country itself. Lord Damien, as an Archduke, is one who can enlist my services, though you did have to fork over some coin to persuade me to take on this dangerous endeavor for you. I'll also be the captain picking you up when you so return. Hi, knees! Hi!
Hi, knees.
Which
Knees.
Knees! Now, make yourselves comfortable. Should be less than a 3-day voyage. Weigh anchor! And he will start barking orders around the deck, getting his crew to mosey and move, and the vessel will soon take off from the dock. Now, you, the party, have a decision to make. You can A.
Before they actually properly set sail.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just
No, you're
saying
good.
that.
It takes a good like 10-15 minutes for them to weigh anchor and everything. He just starts that process.
Okay. I just mean that Sammy would pray to his god, to the god of the seas of the Norse stuff, that they have a safe voyage.
Fantastic. How long do you think that would take?
Probably about 5 minutes.
Oh, perfect. Oh yeah. So you would get that done before they set sail.
Okay. Awesome.
Fantastic.
And then
Anyway,
you have a decision.
Yes, you, the party, get to decide the fate of this cruise you're on.
Oh no.
We could A, roll the D100 chart that Sage created 3 times for this voyage, or B, risk it for the biscuit and roll the condensed D21 once. This offer will expire when you make a decision.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Well, whatever it
This
is.
Do we
I
want
wanna
a bigger
risk-
gamba, or do we want more options?
Gamble, 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 gamble.
Gamba, gamba,
Mm.
gamba, gamba, gamba.
Bigger gamba is the smaller dice.
The D20 has
Exactly.
a lot more potential encounters. Some considered meaner than others. The D100, though you roll it 3 times, does have several options that would not negate travel, would not hold you up or anything. So
So
It
the
is, like I
D21
said-
has stuff that will.
the D21 has stuff that could prolong your adventure potentially. Yeah.
Oh.
So does the D100. So does the D100 one, but you have, 3 out of 100 odds. You have a 3% chance of, I think that's how odds work, of getting the bad ones. The D20, you have likely, it's like a 50-50 shot of getting something that could slow you down.
How big a gamba we want?
You would only roll
Gamba,
once.
gamba.
Goose meat gamba.
Ah.
So if you choose the D100 the D20 route, I will roll a D6 to dictate what day the event takes place. Basically, Jack says gamba.
A lot of people are saying gamba.
Gamba.
Yeah.
Big gamba?
That's my opinion.
I'm down for
All
a
right.
gamble.
All right.
Gamba.
Ah.
Even Nee says gamba.
Me
All right.
too. Let's go
Assassin
gambling.
2, gamba.
We're gambling here, gang.
Okay.
Am I the only one who doesn't want to gamble?
I believe it would be
I
Celine's
don't
turn
want to.
to roll the gamba. You're outvoted, Celine.
I'm well aware. That's why I kept my mouth shut.
Celine's doing the roll and Celine doesn't want to
Celine,
gamble.
it's your
I'm
turn
sorry,
to
Celine.
roll.
Oh
It-
no!
it's-
why?
It is
It's Shelley and Selena
Bring it
against the
through
world.
everyone.
Celine is literally forced to gamba when she does not wish to gamba. That's
I know, that's how it goes.
This country has a gambling problem.
Gamba, gamba, gamba.
Shelley and Selena against the world. We'll be okay. We got this, sis.
That's an 8.
Gamba.
Gamba, gamba, gamba.
This reminds me of an episode of the Backyardigans where they would go to Mars to visit an alien planet, and the only thing that the aliens say is boinga. It's like gamba, 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 boinga, boinga, boinga.
Gamba, gamba, gamba.
Yeah.
I'd gladly visit that planet.
Boinga.
Boinga, boinga.
Well,
That's all they say.
you are able to speak
Yep.
their language fluently, Kyuu.
Yes.
True.
I remember the song that they sang. That was I want everybody to know that was so long ago that I've seen this episode. It's been a long ass time since I've seen it, but that shit lives rent free in my mind.
You get used to it after a while.
Shanti, Shanti, Shanti.
I don't
No.
like how quiet Sage is.
Did you roll?
Yeah, I rolled. I said 8.
8. Okay, I didn't hear the 8.
Sorry, my bad.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Hate that.
Okay. Excuse me. I should mute when I make noises like this.
No, it's
Uh,
good.
Oh no. Fire, didn't it?
It's a bad one, isn't it?
It's day 2 that this event happens. So on the first day's journey,
Oh shit.
what
Is
would the
Sammy gonna
party
lose
be
faith?
doing?
Soleil. I think Soleil's up with is like kind of just I think she wants to talk to Captain Fox about like sea travel and what it's like.
Sure.
To my own detriment, I
Just be vaguely socializing.
to my own detriment, I must ask Sage, should we all roll for seasickness?
You can if you want to, if you think your character would get sick on a vessel. Shelley has likely been on a boat before, sailing across the continents.
That is true.
Same with Sammy, though. So
Soleil
I
would
don't
not
think
get
Sammy would
sick.
get seasick. I'm gonna be honest.
Don't think
I mean-
Celine would.
I mean, even seasoned sailors can get seasick, though.
It's true.
Well, yes. However, Sammy has a +8 modifier in Constitution.
It still can happen.
Sammy's cheating.
Sims cheat.
They roll a
I would say
one.
if you don't think your character would get sick or have a need for it, I'm not going to force you to roll. Knees wants words. Whom do you want to say the words amongst
Uh-oh.
the beautiful selection before us here, Knees? And what words do you want us to voice act in?
Uh-oh.
What is your decision,
Whatever your
knees?
heart desires, knees.
Little pokey fingers.
It can't possibly be anything weird.
I mean, it could be. It quite could be. It could,
Oh,
be.
no.
It could be anything.
That-
yeah,
that-
so I
Jinx
definitely-
That was the joke, Sage. It's knees.
It's Knees. Can I get Celine to say 6,
Oh
7?
my gosh.
Oh, come on!
Good answer.
God damn it.
No.
Somebody get rid of
No.
fucking clip this, please.
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Somebody clip this shit.
Clip, clip, clip.
This is such a hard thing to say in French accents. Okay. I 6'7",
Beautiful, beautiful,
or
beautiful.
would you rather me be like 6'7"? The second one was better.
I loved both of them.
Thanks, Sneeze.
All right.
I will deal with that after.
So you guys have a day. Soleil wants to talk with the captain.
Nice.
Yes. Anybody else want to talk to the captain with me?
Captain Scary. Celine has decided Captain Scary.
I don't.
I know.
I don't think Soleil picks up on that because she's used to captains. So I
Well,
don't think
let's-
she really cares.
What's funny is I think there's technically a world where lions prey on cheetahs, so it fits.
That's fair. Okay.
But like that's like a very very rare instance, but I think it's known to happen. But anyway,
All right. Hopefully nobody was paying attention to my stream while I did some shenanigans.
I was paying
was not
attention.
No,
Same.
I didn't
I
look.
was also paying attention.
Just kidding.
Mm,
I have
see,
cross
see.
up because I have to mod.
I literally
So-
have Sage's stream up on my phone right next to my monitor.
Cheater.
I saw everything. Well, that's okay, Assassin. You can see everything. You see all the really cool maps that I have prepared for us for our Lost Lands endeavors. Everything from here down. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You get to
7,
see the
8
plans for
maps
the
prepared.
TPK.
8 maps prepared for the party. I've been busy. Anyway, so Soleil, do you want to roleplay the conversation with the captain, or is it just kind of a
I do actually kind of want to roleplay the conversation with the captain.
sure?
So I think the scene. I think it's kind of starts off as like she's kind of looking around the deck, like seems comfortable, but like. I think she's like, as she's like moving around the deck, she like notices him and she just kind of goes. You have a minute.
All right.
Well, I've got all the time in the world. What do you need?
Braid. Braid.
Oh, there is a raid.
Yay. Hello,
Welcome
welcome in,
in,
Raiders.
Raiders.
Welcome in.
Welcome in, bites.
Thank you so much for the raid,
Soleil.
Babs. I appreciate it. We're about to get into a scene, so I will welcome you all later properly.
Soleil will head up towards where he's at, and she'll kind of like look over the deck. She says, "What is it? It's rather comforting being back on the deck of a vessel, but it's also rather different than what I'm used to."
Oh, you're one of those sky rats, are you?
You say that like you don't like our kind.
I don't mind any sort of sailor. But there's a difference between those up there and those down here.
I will
Ah!
not.
I got raided! I got raided by Silver!
Get out of.
I'm so sorry. I just got bombarded. I'm panicked. Hello, Raiders! I am Sage,
Hello,
your resident wise elf. We are in the middle of our D&D campaign Before the Dusk on session 18. Hello, hello, hello. Ah! Thank you for the follow! 16! I'm going to keep that roll in my back pocket. Thank you, thank you. I need to shout out Sylvic.
Thank you, Sylvic.
Thank you, Sylvic. How is stream? How's it going?
Heck yeah, heck yeah.
Wow.
Wow,
Oh my
what a raid
goodness.
tonight.
So many. Yeah, we just Cross just had a raid
Half of
too.
us have been raided.
Oh my goodness.
What the
Well,
heck?
I'm going to take this opportunity. Babs, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Bites.
Oh,
Welcome
thank you,
in.
Jack.
Get it. Pull up a, order a drink, pull up a stool. Let's have some fun. Babs, don't feel obligated to stay on my behalf. You go get some rest. Go deep rest, drink, and snack, bathroom, whatever you need to do. Thank you so much, baby. I love you. Mwah.
Good
Okay.
job, Jack. Good job, Jack. I should have had more faith in you. I should have had more faith.
Girl's just rattling that out as fast as she could.
Oh, that's right. Yes, you have surgery. I hope your last stream was good while you go get that taken care of. I hope your recovery is also great. You got 2 shout outs, Sylvic. Double the special.
All the
Good vibes to you, Sylvic. All the good
Yes.
vibes.
Yes. If I'm reading the shout out right, you were doing art, I believe, or something like that. Thank you twice. Yes. Yes.
I believe
It was slow. I was typing slow, Jack, but I should have put more faith in you. Little Gator game and art. Hell yeah. That's fantastic. I hope you had a great time. If you need to go do some after stream care, get some water, get some food, take a rest, go for it.
That's
Thank
little.
you for entrusting us here with your viewers. To give you guys a little bit of context, the party is currently on a boat sailing across the sea, going from the city of Feld to the Lost Lands to negotiate with the ruler there to hopefully get peace for Iron Ridge in the Rard Empire. So their friend, the Archduke Lord Damien, can do his shenanigans that he wants to do. But yes, please, Raiders, if you need to take care of yourselves, get a drink, get a snack, go do so. We appreciate you.
Mhm.
And thank you for the
All right,
gifted sub, Ash. I
absolutely.
appreciate it. Thank you.
We are, just for a little more added context, we are on a boat, and our resident sky pirate is going to talk to the sea captain, Soleil.
Yes.
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 Yeah.
Shenanigans are determined by Sage. Totally not concerning. Psh, I'm a great DM. Come on.
Sweat.
Come on. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you-
should have had more faith in you, Jack, with the shout out. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the shenanigans are
Anyway.
great, especially when you're tearing a certain wizard's heart in half, you motherfucker.
I want to break you down so I can rebuild you perfect, my beautiful babies.
And overwhelming Celine with choices.
Absolutely. It's so fun.
I can't even
Mhm,
blame you for Soleil's existential crisis in this session.
I know, right?
This guy is just
You got
having
there
a
all on your
crisis
own.
this session, period.
I got through it all on my own. Yes, Soleil is having so many crises. Her identity.
All right. So you were talking to Fox, the Lionine captain of the vessel.
Yes. She. I believe. I can't remember if I was talking or if you were talking.
You were like mid sentence, and then I freaked out because I got raided by Sylphic.
What was my sentence?
He was talking about sky rats, and you asked if he hated them, and he said no. Oh, yeah, I was talking. That's right. I was talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, because I was talking about the difference of the two. I don't much care for those in the sky. We face greater beasts here. Other than other ships, you only have to worry about dragons or weather. There are many creatures that roam the deep, and many unsavory sort that would seek to pillage our cargo or sink us for the humor of it.
I won't necessarily deny that, and I will not belittle your adventures. But I do, as a fellow vessel goer, as someone who has been aboard craft before, I understand the perils regardless of land or sea. Because, yes, creatures of the deep are very terrifying. I will also say that I think I fear other more humane beings more. Because you never necessarily know what they're going to do. You have an idea of what a creature will do, because typically it wants to either kill you, drown you, or both, you know. But that does make sense.
Similarities are there, but each is a different beast.
Absolutely.
But if you ask me, the sky is a less of a crueler mistress than the sea. For after all, if you fall out of the sky, you're likely going to fall onto hard land. If you sink in the abyss, it's likely you'll never be seen again.
That is quite true. It's been a long time since I've genuinely been in the sky. It's been a hot minute since she has. It's been a couple weeks, maybe a month or two now.
It's been a hot minute. We also got a care pack from Assassin too, by the way, gang. So be stretching, hydrating. Oh. Well,
Oh, fuck.
All I hear
Did you fall, Labor? You said it so far with your mic.
No, I turned to stretch and it hurt like a bitch because my arm went out of place.
Oh,
It wasn't the arm that usually goes out of place. It wasn't my right arm. It was my left arm, so it hurt.
oh no.
No,
Hang in
not
there.
the wrong arm.
Good
Hang
night,
in
Jack.
there. Good eeps.
Sorry, I'm good now.
Be off on your rest, Sir Jack.
Oh god.
Safe travels and have a good night.
But should be safe travels on this vessel. There's not too much that roams these waters.
That's very true. I guess I was just, kind of getting not necessarily a full sense of familiarity, but it felt kind of nice to be aboard of at least a vessel again, you know?
Well, make yourself comfortable as best you can.
I will certainly try. I think Soleil is kind of like glancing back out over the boat, kind of like a distant look in her eyes, like thinking back, and then kind of thinking of just all the things that she's been through the past couple of days, and it's kind of like weighing in her mind of the things that her new companions have mentioned about everything, of how she might have been kidnapped, might have like the life that she had known for so long might not actually be what she thought it was, and she's kind of like gonna she'll thank the captain before moseying her way down, still very lost in thought, and she's kind of like towards the front of the ship, just looking out over the water.
Sounds good. Anyone else doing anything for that first day?
Sammy would be vaguely socializing with everyone, trying to make friends with the crew.
The crew would be pretty friendly, but it would be kind of small talk without going much deeper, because the crew is trying to, maintain the ship, pilot the ship, do what the captain tells them to do. So it's kind of like quick conversations with this person and then quick conversations with this person.
Which is understandable.
Perfect.
Shelley be just kind of leaning over the side of the ship to see if there's any new sea life that she hasn't cataloged before to observe.
Gotcha.
Celine would just be doing Tai Chi on the deck.
Nice.
If she could finding a chance to scurry up to the crow's nest just to see what's going on there.
Ah, yes. The ancestral need of a cat to be in the highest point possible.
On some of these bots. See, bye, assassin. You go show those bots what for.
No, not.
Not, indeed. Wait and see if Sky has anything. Otherwise, we'll move on to the fun day that the Gamba has brought.
Yay!
Yay,
Hooray!
gambling! Yay, the consequences of our actions.
Crying,
Let's go gambling!
crying internally.
Slay, queen!
Yes.
I
Don't.
will.
Oh,
Yes!
nice. Let me go slay it, queen.
I almost left the call. I want you to know.
Oh, I'm glad you did. Thank you for remaining with us.
You made it sound like Cross is gonna pass away with that one. What? Remaining with us.
Dude,
Ah,
I felt like I was this morning. I swear to God, my knees still won't bend.
it's crazy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, Cross, you doing okay? You all right? You need some water?
You need some water.
You need a juice box and some string cheese?
Y'all don't need to fucking patronize me.
Do you need some like what you could do is you could take some rice, put it into one of them long tube socks, and then put it in the microwave, and you have a homemade heating pad that's relatively cheap.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
Have written.
I also have a proper heating pad if she needs it.
I
You
have
know.
a heater.
I'll be fine.
So, Sky, did you have anything you wish to do on the first day of travel, or just kind of loiter around?
I feel like he was trying to do like lookouty stuff like he usually would do, but it's a boat. There's nothing to look out for.
Pretty much.
And considering that he recently saw Soleil reading, he probably just got bored, found a dark corner, and is actually reading a book that he has.
Fantastic. So,
A book Shelley may or may not find interesting based on her recommendation to Soleil.
day 2, the day in question. As
Dun, dun.
the party is sailing onward, there is commotion on deck.
Commotion in the ocean.
The crew is frantically running around, and the captain sounded a little bell sitting next to the wheel.
Well, the book is in the bag.
Does Soleil
Says-
know what this bell could mean? Does she have any ideas?
I would also ask the same of Sammy because he has been on many boats before.
Sam would know this is an alarm bell. This is signaling that there is a big problem. I'm sure Soleil would be familiar with the concept that bell does not mean good things.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of asking. Not like what it would mean exactly, but like this isn't a good thing.
So Sammy would go up on deck and definitely have a hand on his hilt, but not actually draw anything until it's clear he needs to.
Soleil's probably right behind you.
This guy's also going on deck, and he just does have his weapon out because, you know.
On deck,
Better
the
safe than
crew
not,
is running around, and you hear the crew member in the rat's nest call out to the captain, "It's no good, sir. There's one behind."
Huh.
And you hear the captain just grumble in a low roar. Try saying that 5 times fast. Jesus Christ. In a low roar to himself. The crew will stop and look to the captain as he looks at his crew members and at you. He will look to the individual in the crow's nest and will bark at them. It's no good. Raise the white flag. And as the rest of you come on deck, you see coming from behind the ship a large gunship, and in front of the ship a large gunship. So basically, one is coming up the tail, and another one is coming up the front of the ship.
The fuck is going on?
It's been pinched. The man in the crow's nest raises a white flag, and the captain tells the crew to weigh anchor.
Shelley would be sprinting up to where the captain is. So, what's going on?
Okay. Pirates. Can't turn back, we can't go forward. Hopefully, they leave us in peace once they see we have nothing of value.
What a pain in the ass.
It is indeed a royal pain. As these two gunships come closer into view, they are pretty much identical copies of each other. The design of the ship, everything is an exact copy. They look like the same ship coming from two different directions, basically. And as the ships get closer, you see their colors, the flag that they are under, which is the black pirate flag, totally cliche. But the emblem on it is a round table with a lot of seats around it and a skull with a beard in the center. Both of them have the same crest. Yes, Libra hand.
I just question because Sammy's sword would look like it has value because it's his ancestral sword, and it has gemstones in the hilt.
Guess we better hope the pirates don't have a good perception.
Yeah. So
As I said, some of these encounters are really mean. Like, if things are played in a specific way, all of the beautiful magic items you guys spent all your hard-earned money on could be taken.
Soleil is immediately, upon hearing them mention pirates, she has put up her hood, and she would like, can I have her preemptively stealth herself?
You can. As the pirate ships get closer and come into view, they have a lot more men than the ship you guys are on. And you see two individuals hanging off the same section of the ship, just on either side, as they're coming up on the left and right side, on the port and starboard side of the ship. They're basically boxing you in. It looks like the same man hanging from the side of the ship, and one of them calls out to the other, going, "Quinn, is that you? My God!" You hear the other one go, "Finn! You're out here too, you salty dog! Oh my God!" You hear the other one cry out, "Well, let's split it 50-50 then. I'm sure father would be pleased." "Well, certainly, old chap. This will be delightful." As the two ships basically pull up side by side, and you see these two figures look exactly identical to each other. Short, sandy blonde hair, deep blue eyes, same sort of garbs, these kind of rags on them, this kind of like rugged appearance, as they begin to start prepping to board the vessel.
This is the funniest thing.
Just look between seriously.
I loved creating this encounter, I must say. This was a really funny idea that I had.
Right.
But anyway,
I love
these two twin pirate brothers begin to board the vessel, and each of them lay docks down boards across their ships to your ships and begin to stroll onto the deck. Captain Fox is standing tall and proud with his crew. And these two dudes walk right past everyone and just go into a hug with each other, going, "Brother! Oh, it's been far too long. I haven't seen you at the hideout. Yes, brother, it's been far too long. Seriously, what are the odds of this? Ah, it's so good to see you, you handsome devil, you. Right back at you, brother. It's so good to see you out here on the open seas. Wow, it seems we have a great eye indeed. Yes, the same bounty in mind. Great minds think alike. And they're just having this whole conversation, completely ignoring the vessel that they're on.
Sammy would 100% be thinking and or whispering to his compatriots, companions, whatever it is, that this is how I would be if I ended up with my brother. Nod, nod.
Shelley just looks tired.
Aw.
Soleil, unless any of you guys notice Soleil dipping, Soleil is nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, Sky probably turned. I had this guy wanting to turn to Slay to ask a question, and then she's just gone though. Okay, never mind.
The two twins will finish up their banter and turn to the party and the crew. And one of them will go, "All right, Captain! I take it you're the captain here because you're the only one that stands out. Would you be so kind as to hand over your ledger? I want to see what kind of cargo we have for this loot here today." The captain begrudgingly goes into his cabin, and after a short time will return with a piece of paper and hand it to them. One will look it over, the other one will start walking amongst the party and the crew. "Wow, we have such a colorful sort here today. Hello, I am Captain Finn. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I would love to hear it if any of you have any valuables you'd be so willing to fork over, or I could have my men pat you down, whichever you would prefer. Your cooperation would be most desirable in this situation. I might seem like a cheery fellow, but I will kill you without a second thought, so best to comply, yeah?"
Blink, blink.
Shelley just kind of squeak.
Oh. Oh.
I
Meet
assumed
ya.
you mean
From
gold.
Sammy.
"Likewise, chap. Now, valuables consist of gold and jewelries, don't you know? I would very much like to please my father, so the more I get, the better I'm off. So, fork it over."
Well, I don't really have any jewelry worth anything. I do feel like he's going to hand over a sack of 80 gold and act like that's all he has. Is
Make
that
a deception check. It will be a deception check, yes.
Okay.
Versus Captain Finn's insight. Oh!
So that is a 21.
Okay. He will take the bag of gold. "See, this one gets it. Now the rest of you."
Does it count
Again?
as deception if I literally don't realize I have more than I gave over?
It'll still be deception because you're actively deceiving them in some way or another.
Okay, even though Sky probably forgot because I figured he was going to hand over what was left from what Damien handed him.
Yep.
I think is like 600 and something. So I was just going to go with the 600.
Sure.
Is
Captain Quill,
bucket
who's Quinn,
his problem.
Captain Quinn, who's reading the ledger, will look at his brother. "Brother, this ship sucks. No cargo worth anything. I guess there's some horses, but I don't want to take horses. Do you?" "No, brother, I don't want to take any horses. They stink. They shit all over the place. I don't want to clean that up. I don't want my men cleaning that up. Nasty business."
Yeah, Sky hands over the 600, I assume, is approximately what was left over from Damien's
I
ship.
will give you a deception check with advantage because that is a large sum of gold and enough that he would not necessarily think twice that you might have something more valuable.
He's stuff like, whatever, this isn't my money anyway. Kind of thing. Is
I will
16.
also add that Sammy would have put his cloak on before the pirates noticed him, so that they can't see his sword.
Yes,
By the way.
I figured the party would huddle up or conceal the valuable things that they don't want found, whether that's tucking it behind their shirt, or hiding it in their quarters or something like that. I'm assuming that some measures were taken.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
To Shelley's extent is like basically huddling behind Sky, kind of peeking around them.
Come on, miss, hand it over. This will be over quickly and painlessly if you cooperate.
Celine will hand over the gem of air elemental.
Ooh, I will take a deception check from you, please. (16 deception. Does not blink twice at Sky. Takes the gold.
Oh, so there's
You mean it's Celine?
Celine.
Seven,
No,
17.
Sky's deception check.
Sky's deception was 16.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm so confused.
Yes. No, I was waiting for that roll and I noticed it in roll 20.
oh,
Okay.
so they have low insight. Gotcha. Or they
We
just
don't
spend
know.
more
I'm
like
just
level.
rolling, like, I haven't rolled
gonna
above a
say-
7.
Sage could just be rolling like shit. Like, we don't know.
True.
Celine,
Yeah,
he
true.
takes the gem and looks at you. Come on, miss, I'm sure you've got more than that, don't you? We can do this an easy way, or we can do this quite hard. I really don't care either way.
Let's see. Celine will also take out, let's see, about 500 gold.
Okay. That amount will give you advantage on deception. They are also the pirate crew is also looting the other crew members of this vessel, shaking them down for their pocket change that they have, and anything of value that they might have, like anyone who's married, they're taking their wedding rings, any necklaces, things like that,
Oh,
that they can
rude.
visibly see. Indeed.
That's a dirty 20 for.
Dirty 20 versus my roll. Takes the gold. See, now that wasn't so hard, now was it, miss? We'll turn to Shelley. Come on, little lady, fork it over. Your friends are loaded, you are too. You hear Captain Quinn, who has the ledger. They're VIP crew. They're VIP passengers, after all. They've got to have something lovely. Well, you heard it. VIP. That means very important, which means you probably have some items that are very important, yes? Fork it over.
Shelley would just kind of like squirm nervously before pulling out 200 gold.
Okay. You
And-
can make a deception check.
All right. Fuck. What's my deception again? Oh, that's charisma. Never mind. So it's straight dice. 16.
16. Takes the gold. Thank you. Grabs your hand. I said jewelry too, miss.
Please, sir.
It's a fine ring you have.
Please, sir. Let me keep it. It's my mother's. It's all I have left of her.
Oh, it's your mother's. Quinn! It's her mother's ring! You hear Quinn. Oh, my goodness, a mother's ring. Oh, I'm looking over the ocean and see that I couldn't give less of a fuck whose ring it is. It's valuable.
May I roll something that because Sammy would be having a very hard time not drawing on this guy at this point.
Yes, same
Sure.
with Sky. Sky's about to
Um,
fucking shove this guy.
Well, real quick, Soleil is has been unseen, right?
As far as you're aware. Yes.
I can. Damn it, because you telling me that makes it harder to do what I wanted to do.
I don't want to give you an easy answer. I want you to be afraid.
You know what?
Good job, Assassin.
Is to keep from throwing weapons.
I will say wisdom is also used as like will saves, so we can do a DC 15 wisdom if you so choose.
All right.
Or you can set the DC yourself.
Yep, we'll
Okay.
do that.
Can I ready an action if Sam does
Mhm.
draw? Soleil would like to ready an action to fire.
Sure.
Thankfully, he manages to bite his tongue and got a 17.
Okay. Uh,
Soleil
Remind
does
me
not
what
do
the ring
anything.
looks like again.
It's a rose gold ring, just a plain rose gold
just-
ring.
looks valuable that Shelley always wears.
So it's definitely got some wear and tear
I
on
do
it.
not have the charisma to convince them that this thing is costume jewelry, do I?
I mean, you
Wait-
can
wait a
certainly
second.
try.
Are you sure Shelley wouldn't have hidden it in her bag or something before they got on board?
No, Shelley always wears it on her hand.
Yeah, it's always worn.
Oh, got it.
I know Shelley's character, which is why this is an encounter that's currentently happening.
This is
God
why it was
damn it.
planned.
I didn't want to
I
gamma.
appreciate
This
you
is all
looking
your
out.
guys' fault. I blame all of you, except for Celine. You're great.
Thanks.
So, Captain Finn is still holding on to your wrist. Shelley looks at you in the eyes. You can give it to me, or I can take it with the finger still attached.
He would be charismatic enough. I feel like it's just gonna cause problems if he speaks.
Uh,
I'm gonna roll
shit.
again with
And
that
I have like no charisma. So if I do anything, it'd be straight dice. I'm scared too.
Same. That's why I was thinking like,
He will pull out a knife and hold it to your finger.
Celine
Chop
Celine
chop.
will
We
take
don't have all day.
Celine will take a couple steps forward, put a hand and very quickly put a hand on his wrist, make him if I can twist his wrist in a way where he lets go of Shelley's hand, and she's gonna put a wand of magic detection in his hand and she'll say, "Take that instead."
Well, he will let go of Shelley's wrist. Captain Quinn is quickly in your face as well, backing up his brother. He will look at the wand, look at you. Well, must be a very valuable ring indeed if you're willing to give up this for it. What
That's
part
a
of
bit
all
sentimental.
valuables do you not understand?
Personal
There's nothing
valuables
bad
to
to
a
it.
friend.
As far as
Nothing more.
I'm aware of,
This
it
guy?
has.
I don't
Sky and Celine talking at the same time.
Yeah.
So I was trying to hear both.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh, shoot, sorry. I will take a persuasion check then from both Shelley and Celine.
Yeah, Shelley was just gonna tell him it's not so much monetary value as sentimental. Persuasion. Oh God. Okay. I got a 16.
I got a 17.
So, Sam, do you have your sword out and are waiting to see how this goes, or
No, he would
Okay.
be like if he saw that they're actually working on it, he would be able to bite back his own rage.
because
at
I
trying to
imagine
take something that
Sam
belongs
was
to a friend.
reaching for the blade as Celine stepped forward to try to use diplomacy.
Yeah, so he would pause
Okay,
and just act like he was pulling up his hat or his hood instead
gotcha.
to
Okay.
be safe. Because he is actually smart when it comes to combat and tactics.
Mm-hmm.
We've established that.
See, now we're in quite the predicament because we are known as being quite ruthless pirates, right, Quinn? Well, absolutely, Finn. We're very ruthless. Now, if word got out that we were perhaps, well, what's the word even? I don't know, brother. I think it's merciful. Yeah, that's the word, merciful, in one small area. Well, then people would think that they could be, cut some slack. Unacceptable, really. Now, I tell you what. You can hand it over, let us see for ourselves if it's worth our time or not. Or we can start shedding blood. I mean, the decision really is yours. I mean, we've got you outnumbered at least 10 to 1, I'd say. We've got double the firepower for sure.
Then
Celine will look back at Shelley, and Celine's gonna give you a look of "I can no longer help you here. This is not a fight that we can win."
yeah, Shelley will just shake her head at Celine slowly. Well, sir, may I have. Can I have your word at least that if you determine it has no value, I can have it back?
Oh. Sure.
And Shelley will slowly and shakily pull it off before holding it out to him.
Finn
Does
will
have no value, right?
mosey on up to it.
It's literally
Snatch
just.
it quite
It's literally.
aggressively out of your hand.
It's
Sorry,
literally.
go ahead.
I was just telling Sam, it's quite literally just a plain rose gold ring. There's nothing special about it except that it was her mother's. But they might see value because
So-
it's gold.
It's gold.
Yeah.
Finn
Yeah,
will
well,
take
gold
the ring,
alloy.
look at it. Well, see, that wasn't so hard now, was it, miss? All of your limbs are intact. There's no blood on the ground. This is good, yes? An outcome we all are happy about. And he pockets the ring.
Yeah, Sam and Sky will sit in the same boat right here.
I'm actively biting my lip.
Now, I think that's everything. Looks to the crew. The crew nods back to their captains. Well, brother, I would say this was quite the endeavor. We got quite the haul for father. Yes, brother, quite the haul indeed.
I'm actively biting my lip.
They will start heading back to the ramps and will look back over the crew and look directly at Captain Fox. Remember, Captain, these waters belong to father. Not very good business sailing out here. But thank you so much for filling our pockets, as it were. Father's going to be quite pleased with us. Yes, brother, quite pleased indeed. Ah, I think he'll smile, even praise us. Maybe even give us a pat on the head. Yes, brother, I'm looking forward to it. Shall we sail together? Go ahead.
Just out of curiosity, how difficult would it be for Soleil to pickpocket that ring?
I was already thinking about that.
You need
Yeah,
to
Sky is
make
sitting there like, Slay, do something.
a good perception check to track which brother took it because they are moving together and they are twins. Everything about them is identical from their clothes, their hair, their eyes, the weapons they carry.
It's a good thing that there, as far as I know, nobody knows that she is there because she was not approached whatsoever. So it's she's kind of doing this regardless. She is perceiving them. Does she have clear view of them?
You would have clear view of them. It would basically be a 50-50 shot on which brother you pick.
Would you allow me to have would you allow me to have my my eyes of eagle sight? Like, will I be able to use those so I can roll with advantage for my perception?
With the requirement, you have to roll the 2 d20s in roll 20.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine.
Okay, perfect.
This
is an important roll, and I like the outcome that is taking place personally. So I want to make sure there is no dice shenanigans.
No worries. So for the dice roll, I click the 2 on the next to d20.
Yes, and it will roll 2, and then you can add your modifiers on top of them.
Gotcha.
Shelley under her breath. Would anyone blame me if I set fire to their ship right now?
So I got a nat 20.
That is a nat 20.
That is a nat 20 on roll 20.
Oh, hell yes!
Okay. with a nat 20 on roll 20, you see one of the brothers move something from their pocket to the brother's pocket.
And I'm able to
Oh.
track exactly which brother has it now.
Yes, Finn grabbed the ring, and as they were talking and going side by side together, Finn put something in Quinn's pocket.
So as far as I know, nobody has noticed Soleil yet. Can Soleil sleight of hand the ring out of Quinn's pocket?
You are going for Quinn. You absolutely can. You are undetected, so you have advantage.
The way you said
Gotcha.
that, and the fact that it might be a feint.
Yeah, he said something.
Yes, I
I
know,
am nervous.
but I did roll a nat 20 for it, so I'm
For
hoping.
perception, but not for continued stealth and sleight of hand.
That's
Give me a
true.
sleight of hand.
Yeah.
I'm keeping your stealth roll from
No,
before.
like
Okay,
no, we're
so you're
talking
keeping
about
my
the where the
29.
ring is part of it.
Do you want me to roll this in roll 20, or do you want me to?
No,
roll
you can roll this outside. I wanted the perception check, and we had gold. We struck gold. It was beautiful.
Okay. It was beautiful. The nat 20 there. I have a 15 on my die plus my sleight of hand for a 25.
25, and you are pickpocketing Quinn.
Yes, I am
God.
pickpocketing Quinn.
You reach into Quinn's pocket and pull out a stone.
No!
They saw me. Damn. Do I have time to react?
You may take a reaction, but they are currently walking back to their ships.
Okay, I gotta remember what this does.
Currently, the party has no idea that you grabbed a stone. Only you are aware of this fact, Soleil.
Is anybody able to see me? Like, does the party know that I just did this?
Do
No.
you?
Okay.
Yeah, because you're trying to be
No.
sneaky.
Guy's been trying to figure out where Soleil went. I could see if I noticed.
You could make a perception check to try to perceive Soleil. Soleil did get a 29 in stealth.
Yeah, I'm like,
You
I
can
need
try
a
to
nat.
perceive me.
Even I was gonna say, even with a natural 20, I wouldn't be able to perceive that.
that's 14 altogether. I can't see her ass anywhere.
They are medium
Um,
creatures, correct?
They are humanoid, which is medium, yes.
Okay.
I will hold my reaction in case, like, I will hold my reaction for a few moments in case Sam does something.
Otherwise, they are going to board their vessels.
Yeah, I will only be for a few moments. So if anybody's doing something, do it now.
Oh,
If anybody does do anything, Celine will hit you with the stunning strike because she does not want to get into a fight with two pirate ships and an outnumbering of 10 to 1 when even the captain himself said, "We can't do this." So,
Because it's a family thing, Sammy has got a weak spot. I feel like he would probably try to shoot him.
Celine will stunning strike you. She's gonna if
Okay.
you move, Celine's gonna draw your attention.
Is Sam going to try to react?
I feel like it's a bad idea, but I feel like he would. So
If
I'm
it's
So
what your
if
character would
Sam,
do.
if you want to react, you and Celine will both roll initiative to see who gets to react first. If Celine goes first, she will attempt to
Okay.
stunning strike you and prevent you. If you get initiative first, you can try to react.
Okay.
Can I also roll initiative into this?
What
Because
are-
You
I'm
may.
technically I am technically having a reaction for whatever happens.
True, but your reaction is waiting for someone to do something. Initiative would be to take a full action.
Okay.
So do
then
you want to be in that lineup, or do you want to wait and hold your reaction to see what happens?
I'll hold mine.
Okay. So if you two would be so kind as to roll me initiative to see the outcome here.
oh, jeez.
All right. So that is a 13.
I rolled a 12, so
Oh, shit!
So Sam,
rolled-
you are
I rolled my
basically
fate.
acting to do something, and you see Celine moving to stop you, but you can do something before Celine is able to stop you if you want to do something.
Okay, I'm going to roll another wisdom.
Okay.
I'm going to roll it in roll 20.
Okay. What DC do you want?
And what is it for?
Like,
It's
how
4.
fuming is it? 15. Okay. DC of 15.
Damn it!
Fate has spoken.
No, wait.
Fate has.
No, wait, that's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
that's good.
That's a good.
That's
thing.
good. Yes.
Yeah,
Under
okay.
15,
Not going
Sam
to
would have
do it.
reacted. He's not going
He's
to.
going to hold himself back the same way that his brother would. In fact, he will be imagining this is flavor text. He'll be imagining his brother being like, Samuel, if you act right now, your friends are all dead.
Perfect.
You really want that on your shoulders?
Chat, for those of you who can't see it, Sam rolled a 15. Exactly 15 on roll 20.
I
And for his impulse check.
need
Mhm.
to also
So,
do one because for that purpose,
Sure.
for reason of earlier in the session thought processes.
Sure.
Is it the same?
This will be
Yeah,
the
I hit
last
15.
reaction. This will be the last thing I let you guys attempt before they are on their ships and leaving.
Oh, does Soleil have something she wants to
would
do
Soleil
instead?
still?
You have a reaction, I suppose, but you are on Quinn's side and not Finn's side.
Yeah, I know.
You will not be able to get to Finn without trying to physically harm Finn to get his attention or to stop him.
I know.
Also, you probably will not be able to get to Finn without being seen.
Yep.
Plus your wisdom, Sky. Your wisdom modifier.
Oh, what wisdom modifier?
Are you doing a will save?
Oh wait, no. Do I have one? Wait, or no? I'm thinking of charisma, aren't I? Hold on. What is this wisdom? What is
Probably.
this?
Do I
No,
need to
wait.
look
Yeah,
up?
no. I'm correct. What wisdom modifier?
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Celine, I assume you would try to take action if Sky is trying to do something.
I would take action if anybody's trying to do something. But the
So-
problem is I see Sam and Sky both move at once. So I if anything, I'd have to give myself a perception check or an insight check or something to be like, okay,
Well,
Sam's not gonna do
your
anything.
initiative is 12, so Sky can
Okay.
roll initiative to see if they're ahead of you and reacting, or if you are able to stop them. Because Sam is standing down.
I have advantage on initiative.
Fuck you.
Oh no.
Wait, should I roll it in roll 20 or on?
Sure.
Wherever you wish to
Honestly,
roll.
yeah, I think it's poetic doing it in roll 20.
Okay.
Roll
okay.
20 has been going so well. It's this has been great. Ooh. So
Plus
if you
5.
want to do something, you can.
Oh no.
Exact move would he make? Because I'm going to say this right now. This is Guy's fault.
Oh
This
god.
is Guy's fault.
Because he brought up the whole heroes do the small things stuff. He will look at Shelley and see her face. And then that will frickin' be what causes it.
I swear to God, if you guys initiate a TPK, Celine's diving in the water and saying, fuck the rest of you.
Oh,
It's
what is this?
understandable.
Let's just
Oh,
do
fuck.
100%. Hold on. Double checking something.
You made me roll this, and I didn't want to gamble.
The rest of the party is freaking out over Shelley's ring, and honestly, I feel a little bad about it.
Does Shelley not care right now? What is Shelley's
Well,
state?
Sammy only cares because she brought up that it's her mother's. Family heirlooms are super fucking important to Sammy because that's what his sword is.
Yeah, right now, Shelley is just like stuck between wanting to start crying and angrily muddy, and like also wanting to just set fire to their ships. So she's like kind of she right now she's like on her knees curled up in a ball. Muttering in Sylvan.
So, fun
I
fact.
at will. What? Oh, what's the fun fact?
Well, no, I'll wait. I'll give fun facts at the end. Please, what do you do, Sky?
We'll use the cantrip thaumaturgy
Okay.
and use booming voice, which
Mhm.
is raise your voice 3 times as loud,
Mhm.
and basically yell, "Get your fucking ass back here!" The guy.
Give me an intimidation check with advantage.
Ooh, and then he uses strength for it with your rules, right?
Yes, you can use strength for it. Your strength modifier. If you're proficient, you can add your proficiency and your strength modifier.
What is my proficiency? Is that
It should
automatically
be
put on there?
3.
Yeah,
or
it is.
4? Yeah, it should be.
Can we put on there?
You'll just need to make sure you don't add your charisma because D&D Beyond will have your charisma in there already. So if your
Plus-
charisma is a +1, you'll -1 basically, and then add your
So
strength.
23.
No.
23. Both
15.
brothers from their ramparts will turn around, look at you. Brother, I think we have a tough guy. Brother, I think he's trying to act. I shaking in my boots, shivering in my timbers, I must say. One of them will whistle, and 4 small guns, 2 from each of the ships, will basically be pointed at your position. What grounds do you stand on, mate? It's over. Like, over.
Just give her back her fucking ring.
I don't think I will. This ring's probably very valuable if there's this much fuss over it.
Do you think it's more valuable than your life?
You think, brother, he thinks he could take us. It's adorable, brother.
I'm sorry.
And he would
just-
also
brother,
draw
he
his
thinks.
bow at this, his crossbow.
Okay.
By the way,
Half
Mm.
half of each of
Guys.
the crew will pull out black powder muskets, and you'll hear a cacophony of hammers cocking.
Do you want to throw
Yes.
out there that everyone has disadvantage on attacks against me?
Nice.
Oh, how nice for you
Yeah.
to have disadvantage on attacks against you.
When you when you
Alright.
said half the crew, are you saying the crew on our current ship or on
The
both of their
pirate
ships?
crews. The pirate
Okay.
crews.
Okay.
Alright.
So 25 guns on each vessel. Because
Yeah.
a cacophony of hammers cocking as the guns are aimed at you and Captain Fox's crew. Captain Fox will mutter, "It's not worth it. Let them go."
It's okay. It's
Thinking
okay.
this guy would need a persuasion to be persuaded out of it.
Shut-
I will roll
With-
persuasion for
Uh,
Captain Fox.
I will
14.
add that with that on Fox's end, Sammy will put away his bow again, and then go over and like touch Sky's shoulder, like he's right. Do you want everyone to die? Like basically assisting Fox in the role.
I will take
Assisting
advantage.
Fox. I don't know what I'm supposed to roll there. Is it
Ooh, that's
reverse
better.
persuasion?
24.
Oh,
You let's see. He's trying to persuade you. You can roll wisdom to see if you think you know better than what they're saying.
While they're
Mm-mm.
rolling that, can I ask a question?
Sure.
I can't. Even a nat doesn't hit higher than a 20. I only have. I
Where
have nothing in wisdom.
so you said Finn, so Finn is on his ship, yeah?
They're basically about to step off of the planks back onto their ships.
Okay.
I might have
That
bought
means
some
they've
late
already
time.
crossed over.
Pretty much, yes.
Damn it.
Is my mic broken?
You had your one shot and we biffed it. There's not much
No,
else
I
we can
know.
say about that.
No, your mic isn't broken, Cross. I heard you this time. If you spoke prior, I don't know if I heard you in the
Yeah, I've tried to speak several times.
Oh
Oh,
God, I'm sorry.
Oh, I haven't
I'm
heard
so
any of that.
sorry.
Yeah, we didn't hear you at all.
I didn't
Oh,
know.
I'm so
We didn't
sorry.
hear you.
Yeah, probably
I've
because
been quiet listening.
overlapping voices for the last 10 minutes.
probably. What's up? What's up? What's going on?
Let's cross through.
Lay it
God.
on me.
I love how I had to question my mic first. God damn. Anyway, Shelley was going to reach up and grab Sky's sleeve and like tug on it, and in a quiet voice, just tell him, "Don't."
Well, considering I can't outpersuade the lion man anyway.
You've got a 24 persuasion from Captain Fox. You have Sam, Shelley, all basically telling you to back down.
So he's going to look down at Shelley, glare at this motherfucker, and then just do that like tisk annoyed sound.
He is going to step onto his ship. The planks are going to be pulled up, and he is going to basically do the thing where you have the ring on your thumb and you flip it up and then catch it, and then he is going to go back to piloting his ship.
It's gonna glare down that ship the whole time.
As like a last fuck you. GG's, gang. GG's.
Someone throat punch Sky.
And we got a care package from Cherry, so please stretch your
Oh,
victory.
care package, yay!
Celine was going to, but
Don't throw punch Sky for trying to do heroic shit, man.
And then the two pirates will sail away together out this direction.
And with that, I need to step away for just a moment.
When they threatened to cut off Shelley's finger, I was so very close to wanting to sneak up behind the one that mentioned it and try and stab him in the back.
Sure. I bet.
I was so close.
I don't think that would have gone over well.
Oh, it wouldn't have.
Probably not.
But I wanted to.
These NPCs
If Sky
have
hadn't
a
gotten
very
talked down, he was gonna
interesting-
go into a rage. So who knows what would happen from that?
They have very interesting stat blocks with a mechanic I have yet to field test. So you would have been my guinea pigs.
Oh, I don't like that.
Well, that's not fun.
Also,
I don't like that.
Sky will have stormed off and is like looking over the fucking edge, glaring down the ships as they leave.
I'm waiting to do any roleplay until Cross gets
Yeah,
back.
till Cross.
She's back.
Is she?
Thought she's back on her main screen.
Speak to us.
Cross. I see you.
She's still in the bathroom.
What? Her screen went
just
back
heard
to
the
the
door.
normal one.
I see Cross moving.
Yes,
I
her
think.
screen went back.
Oh, no.
Cross is
Well,
your
I just
mic.
heard the door.
Oh, there's Cross.
Oh.
Cross.
Hello.
Cross is currently hiding behind Sammy.
she's still muted on Discord, so I assume.
Oh. What the fuck? Is there a ghost piloting Cross?
There's a ghost pilot.
Apparently.
Her eyes moved.
Nani?
Her whole model is moving around.
Yeah, but like her eyes don't move. She doesn't have the eye tracking on because she has glasses.
Oh god, it was a
What?
ghost. It's a fucking ghost piloting Cross.
Hello?
Cross's stream has been possessed.
There's
This
something.
is a
God.
little bit terrifying,
This is
honestly.
terrible. What is blinking?
Yeah. 'cause I just
Oh,
heard
it
the door
auto
again.
blinks. It auto blinks. It's part
Like,
of
Oh,
the.
it auto blinks.
Okay.
Okay.
It's part because she has glasses.
Yeah.
She does auto blink and it doesn't do eye
Cultist.
tracking like I do. So the blinking's not weird. It's the eye movement that freaked me out.
Nice. You got your revenge assassin, is what it sounds like. Hell yeah.
assassin.
Hell
It
yeah.
looks like something is just piloting her model.
It really does. I'm watching it
Not
too.
well. I don't want to leave my room and find out, but I'm curious. Thank God you're alive.
Now she's back.
Hi, welcome
Hi.
back.
Your model was
Hey,
having
something's
a
piloting you.
journey.
Yeah,
Your
it
pilot's
Yeah,
been moving
before
on
you
its
got out
own.
of the bathroom.
yeah, it does that all the time when I step away. It moves on its own. I
Oh.
walk.
Oh.
It's because
That's weird. You know that, right?
no, it's because my webcam is like actively trying to find something to focus on to pilot my model.
Gotcha. Okay.
Whenever
It was weird.
I walk off, it just sits there and stares into the abyss.
Hell yeah, assassin. Hell yeah. They deserve to have their
The
throats
eyes
cut.
moved is what the weird part was, Cross. You don't have eye tracking on, but the eyes moved.
Yeah, it's just a thing that happens.
Crazy. We
So-
were all like theorizing ghosts.
That's so wild.
I mean,
I
it's
don't like
totally
it.
possible there was a ghost in my chair while I was
think
away.
there's something going on with this.
Right. Cross, you ready to go back in? Do
It's probably it's probably the
Roleplaying?
older lady that we keep glimpsing.
Probably.
Oh yeah, probably the
You're
cat
probably
lady.
like, what is this thing? Hello.
Yeah, the cat lady.
I am like,
Crazy.
I'm halfway tempted to pull up a picture of Cruz on screen now. I'll probably do that in the VOD.
I know that there was a
Well, from the rest of her party, she's gonna remove the hood off her cloak. And she's gonna stand there holding the stone in her hand, kind of looking down at it, and then she's gonna look back over at Shelley with like, kind of like teary eyes, like, I tried, I couldn't get it. They pulled a faster one on me. She's gonna kind of slowly walk over to Shelley, put her hand on her shoulder, and go, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
And just kind of gently like pull her into a one-handed like kind of like a one-armed hug, her eyes never leaving the stone in her hand.
Soleil, it's not like you could have done anything.
I had it right there. If I had just remembered the basics of sliding and manipulating the eye, I could have had it.
Soleil,
She'll. Oh, God.
Soleil, I don't blame you at all. It's okay.
I know you don't. I know you don't. And she'll just gently break away, pat Shelley on the shoulder, and just kind of go towards the helm of like the front of the ship and just kind of go back to looking out, hands still clutching the stone tightly. Her hair is like a deep dark gray with multiple crackles of electricity just spiderwebbing through her hair.
I apologize for almost being soft or not soft. So soft-willed, Celine. I almost did something really fucking stupid and got everyone killed. Sky also did that, and that's why I knew that he needed to be calmed down. I'm gonna see if he needs someone to talk to because, yeah. But first, he goes up to Shelley and just, I know how important family artifacts are. So I'm sorry you lost your mother's ring. I
It was a
will
ring.
do my best.
Just leave it alone.
Okay. I was just going to say to figure out how to help you get something else. Not really sure what, but sorry. I'll leave you be. Just sighs. Goes over to Sky instead.
Just glaring out into the water.
Hi.
Hmm.
I get how you were feeling, genuinely. I did not want to just sit by either. I wanted to fight. So I understand where you were coming from. But sometimes you have to know when it's worth it to fight. It's not worth it to try to be a hero when it will do more harm than good.
Kind of
It
has
would have
like
killed
an
everyone.
eye twitch at that.
Would have killed everyone, and that's the only reason I didn't do something. I get it. I do.
Just
I
kind of
don't mean to
shrugs.
sound like I'm lecturing. Ugh. That was a load of bull.
Yep.
I didn't know she was trying to. Sorry. I'll stop.
I didn't know she was trying to roleplay something. Are you
I
trying to
don't
roleplay?
know. I don't know if she was or not. That was me trying to very slyly be like, let there be some silence.
No, it's fine. Let him go. They're fine.
Okay.
I mean, Sky is silent. He's just like, yep, about it. Like, he does not want to talk. Yee.
Sorry, I lost my train of thought because of the interruption. Sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah, and that's kind of what Slay was doing, and Sam attempted a little bit, but Sky's it's out of his character to do that. He's pissed off right now, so he doesn't know how to comfort people.
Sam had attempted, but Shelley was closed off, and he doesn't know what to do, so he backed off. That's all that was.
Ye-
And then I figured she was gonna do something in a
It's
bit.
okay. Just makes room for Cade to bring in the next ring.
Oh,
Okay.
Don't get my hopes
Ah.
up like that.
Yeah, Kate, she needs a replacement. Look how naked that finger is.
Sage.
Otherwise, the crew members get the ship anchored up and continue on the voyage after the encounter.
Yeah. Shelley's just sitting up against one side of the ship, like absently, like rubbing where the ring her ring finger, like uh mumbling to herself in Sylvan, basically apologies to her mom, and like
You
she's beyond even just crying. She's just blank.
you hear a familiar voice of Thal in your head. Unfortunate luck.
Yeah. It was unfortunate. I was so angry. I actually wanted to set their ships on fire.
They spoke of a hideout. You know, I'm sure we could find it. Set it ablaze. I'm sure there's many tasty souls inside.
That sounds like something that would drag the others into. I'm not going to do that.
Oh. Well,
It's my problem
maybe
alone.
after your current quest.
I will be making a note of it, Thal. But if something happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Very well.
highly doubt I'll be going anywhere on my own anytime soon. So I wouldn't put your bets on it, Thal. Sorry.
It was only a suggestion.
By the way, is Thal able to understand Sylvan? Because I'd like to have that entire conversation with him in Sylvan.
Thal speaks a multitude of many languages, and Sylvan is one of them.
Beautiful. So yeah, that whole conversation was in Sylvan.
Sounds good.
She wasn't even trying to be quiet. She was like actively speaking to it, but in her normal volume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
After the conversation, Thal's last words to you are, "I'll leave you to wallow."
Thal?
Unless you needed something else.
I just wanted to say I appreciate you being here. I know.
Not going anywhere.
I know. But weirdly enough, what you just said made me feel more comforted that I'm right to be angry.
Of course you should be angry. You should let that rage fuel you. Why? I could help you take your revenge.
Hey now, I just said it makes me feel like I have the right to be angry. Not that I'm gonna do anything about it yet. Gotta have patience, Sal. I know you're incapable of that, but you should learn it.
Yes, because being stuck in a item has taught me nothing but impatience.
It was supposed to be a joke. If the opportunity comes, I will take it. And we'll leave it at that.
Very well. Until you need me. And you will hear his voice leave your consciousness.
And Shelley,
Sound of footsteps echoing down a hall.
A door opens and closes in the distance.
and Shelley would just kind of use her entire body to hug around Sal. I have a feeling I'll need you for a long time, but I don't know why. Oh, why was everyone so angry too? It wasn't like it was theirs, just mine.
Get supported, nerd.
My music's
love
too
gone.
upbeat for this. My music is reflecting my mood on the whole situation, not the parties.
Sage's over here like, I got away
Same.
scot-free.
I think my music is reflecting Sage's opinion as well.
Sage over there. I'm walking on sunshine.
Wow. Meanwhile, the rest of the party, let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
But yeah, so now Shelley is like thoroughly confused on why everyone was like so pissed off on her behalf and was about to fucking take them on a murder mission or a suicide mission, whatever you'll call it, murder suicide.
Yeah, we're taking some of them down with us saying it.
Like confused over that, but overall just kind of blank because she's angry and upset. She's lost the ability to speak common for a while.
Oh.
Fair.
Maybe.
Otherwise, the next day of travel has no issues at all.
Sammy
Um,
would not be socializing this time. He would be just in his room whittling away at something that he's not showing anyone.
Sure. Sounds good.
Soleil does not go to sleep that night. She stays up at the front of the boat, still doing her thing.
Sounds good.
Shelley would also be staying up pretty late. Just kind of leaning over the side of the boat, staring at the moon on the water.
I assume the crew because it's more of a passenger ship does not have any kind of like training area on it.
The deck is pretty large.
Well, like something I could hit without wrecking the ship.
No, nothing pre-made.
Celine would spar with you.
He
if you're game
might
for
take it.
that.
I don't know if he'd like ask anyone though. He'd probably just be like looking around, like lost, trying to find something he can hit.
Oh, Celine would be very, very upfront about she wouldn't say anything, but she would definitely like be in front of you and like take the defensive stance. And like just again, she's just kind of staring at you with an intensity of like we have anger to work through.
Just a silent agreement.
It's
Pretty
Guy's
much.
version of therapy.
He'd hold up the
Friendly
axe, like
spar.
staying silent, just trying to hold up his axe, like weapons or not. Like, do I use my weapon or not? Or do you want this to be a brawl?
That's a good question. Celine has enough confidence that she has her healing staff. So it's like she's not gonna go down regardless. So
Oh yeah, no. Nothing else. He wouldn't take her straight up, like all the way down.
that's up to you if you wish to use that. I care not at the moment.
I feel like if it's given to him as an option, he thinks about it, then takes off the cloak and sets it down to put the axe on top of before getting just into like a brawler stance. It's like, no, this is fisticuffs time. The axe isn't gonna get the rage out. The fists are.
We don't necessarily have to go through this fight.
No.
However, I will say just for flavor text, Celine is looking at you with an intensity of like you maybe not have noticed it right away, but like as the fight goes on, she's very mad at you.
Meanwhile, this guy's just mad at the situation and taking it out on you, so that's fair.
Mm-hmm. So we're both trauma bonding is what I
Yeah, pretty much.
Amazing.
Fuck sleep, we're trauma bonding.
Sure. To me, it doesn't. I don't care who wins. I imagine we just kind of beat the shit up out of each other to a point where it sucks regardless. Doesn't matter who wins.
Yeah.
We both kind of lose.
You fight till you're exhausted and need to go to sleep.
Pretty much.
I think of
That's
it like
fight
on
the
the deck.
Yeah. You fight until your emotions catch up to you, until your bodies are the fatigue and emotions catch up to you, basically.
I can't remember what anime it is, but I think of the scene where like they're fighting each other, and at some point they're so evenly matched that they both punch each other in the face so hard that they both just fall over on their backs, just panting.
I don't know which one
Pretty
that is
much.
either, actually.
That sounds
It's
so
such
familiar.
It's such a clear, vivid image in my mind, but I can't remember the anime or the
Yeah.
characters.
And it's iconic. It's an iconic scene. I think I'm
It
thinking
is.
too, but I don't know.
Is it like a Naruto thing? Because that sounds like it could be.
That's what I thought at first, but it's like,
Could
I
be.
don't know if it is. If you guys in the chat below know what we're talking about, feel free to drop it in the chat.
If you know and we don't know.
Describe one more time the description.
All I like the vivid scene I see is they both like it's both their fists connecting with each other's face at the same exact time.
So that's somewhat correct. That did happen in Naruto. It was a double knockout between Sakura and Ino during the tuning exams.
It also
That's one of
happens a
them.
bunch of times in One Piece.
True.
I don't
does
think
it
it's One
really?
Piece. I haven't
I
seen
haven't
One Piece.
watched One Piece.
I feel
so
like it was
wouldn't know.
men.
It was men.
I thought it was men too.
I don't know. Tune in 2 weeks from now for the answer, maybe, if we remember.
Tune in 2 weeks from now.
No, it's Naruto. It's probably the Naruto and Sasuke fight in Shippuden.
Probably.
Well, they
I don't know.
end up both completely drained, and then they apparently
That's the
punch
one
each other
I'm
and just
thinking of.
collapse.
That's the one I thought it was.
I'm also Lost Assassin. It's okay.
It's okay.
So, if there is nothing else on the ship,
Oh no, it's an
On
I'm not
it's an
actively looking for this or anything.
real quick. That is an actual trope. It's called the cross counter.
Um,
So good luck.
Shit.
I do have one question.
yeah,
What am
Answer?
I gonna have to roll for Sammy to have been working throughout that whole day on a little wooden ring for Shelley?
artisan tools are usually, if you're proficient in it, like if you have woodcarver's tools, if you're wood carving,
I
it's
knew that I had
usually
wanted to, but for some reason it wouldn't let me have it in the
that's
the
right.
trait
And I
whatever.
think we said you could and that you did.
Yeah.
So it would be uh, a dex-based skill that you're proficient in, basically.
Mhm.
So let's
And my
see what
proficiency bonus
is
is like 2, I think.
your proficiency bonus should be higher than that. Let me.
I thought it
This
was
isn't
3.
what I want. Yeah, it should be 3. I can pull up the character sheet because I know it can be confusing sometimes.
Oh yeah, it is a 3.
Yeah, so it should be like let's see. You so dex is good, so 3 plus 3. So you have a plus 6 to your roll, basically.
Okay. So, phew. So that is a 24.
That is a 24. Yeah. So I would say your woodworking project is going very well.
Okay. Because, like, as soon as he's done with it, he would bring it to Shelley and say, I know this isn't the same, especially since it's not a family thing, but I made this, so you don't feel wrong without it. And hand the ring to her.
Shelley would just kind of look at it for a second, then go wide-eyed, and then look up at Sam, like slightly nervously. You're not proposing, are you?
No, 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 no. No, no, I wasn't meaning that at all. Just, I know that if someone took something that was that important to me, that I had all the time, I would want something to be where it was so that I could at least pretend it didn't happen. So I figured you might. It's fine if you don't want to wear it or anything. I just figured it would help.
Shelley would kind of cup it to her chest. I won't wear it, but I'll keep it because it means a lot that you would go this far to try and help me, Sam. Thank you. But I won't wear it because I don't want to forget that it's gone.
All right.
Thank you, Samuel.
Well, of course. I mean, I consider us friends already. What else are friends for? but to comfort each other in the time of need. Just gives a gentle smile after that.
And so, like, give him a small smile back.
All right, we're good now. Sorry, I had to do that.
All good. All good. I like it. I love it. All right. So, on the third day, the ship pulls up close to the coast. You see in the distance the ruins of some city made of stone. Old towers that are crumbling, buildings that are falling apart. Your wagon and horses are set onto a smaller vessel to be sent ashore with you guys. You are basically being dropped in a large rowboat and expected to row yourselves to shore.
Which, of course, wouldn't be an issue.
No,
Nope.
not at all. Captain Fox, as the cargo is being loaded, will come down to all of you. Sorry about the shit the other day, but I wish you safe travels.
It's not your fault.
Still, glad nobody was hurt.
Nod.
Only wounded pride here. We'll be docked back in Feld, so if you have need of us to come get you, just send word.
Will do, monsieur.
I'm sorry, too, for the trouble during all that, sir. Thank you very much for your care. And she'll give a little curtsy.
It's part of the troubles of the sea. We're used to it. Now, mind your step as you climb down the rope ladder to the vessel. We'll come back and collect both of you, your group and the vessel, upon our return.
Are the horses and stuff just put into a rowboat?
Yeah, it's a large rowboat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not like a normal sized rowboat. It's decently sized to where the cart is up front. The front of it actually has hinges on it, so you can fold it down so the cart can wheel out.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's designed for this application.
Okay. I was like, what? Trying to see how the heck in my head.
Damn, we rowers gonna get a workout.
Absolutely.
Merci, Capitan.
The tide will mostly take you in, so be safe. And he will assist anyone who needs help getting down to the rope ladder and climbing down to the vessel.
You can
Slay
say,
slides down the ladder.
you can say, Shelley, it's
Right.
okay.
This guy also just slides down the thing. He just goes and sits where one of the rows are, or the oars, or whatever, is the rowing position.
There's
Just
four.
silent.
Oh, another thing
Care pack from Jerry.
that
Yes.
that would be a
Care package.
comment from or about Sammy. It's technically background info. He would be vaguely doubting his belief at the moment because that
Oh yeah,
happened
because he
so
prayed.
almost immediately after he prayed. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
But it would only be mild doubt because no one got hurt. He had the wherewithal not to fight, which means he would be partially still believing that that was meant to happen.
For some reason.
I dig it. We also got a care package. So stretch and hydrate. Gremlins.
Stretch.
I just did.
Alright.
Same.
I don't have any more water, I don't think. I think my water's gone.
Hydrate and uncrunch your spines.
Oh.
Nope, there was some. I'm good.
Nice.
Yes, I've uncrunched the spine, but I'm not changing my sitting position.
Nice. So, You guys are loaded into the large rowboat and begin setting off toward these ruins.
Oh, my knee.
Oh no.
I heard something. I don't
I
know if that
heard
was
it
your knee.
too.
Oh, that was my knee.
Holy fuck!
Are you
Okay.
alive? How many fingers? How many fingers am I holding up?
You smell burnt toast.
17. I've always spelled burnt toast.
It's never good.
To quote the Lego Ninjago movie, it's like, how are your fingers and toes? Okay, you still don't have fingers and toes. That's a good thing.
I'm okay. I just slammed my knee against the corner of my desk.
Ah, I thought you
Oh.
popped it for a second.
Yeah, it sounded like a
Yeah, same.
crack.
Yeah.
I think it did crack when I slammed it against the corner of the desk. Yeah.
Ow.
Owie.
I'm fine.
Can someone please put Q in a bubble?
Hey.
All right, we are
Bubble
close
tea.
to my stopping place for the night, and then we'll have a week off so you guys can formulate. So, after a little bit of rowing, you touch up on the beach. In front of you is, as I said, the ruins of a once great town. You assume many stone structures crumbled around you. As you pull the boat on shore and begin to remove your horses and the wagon and start collecting your bearings. Anything that you do, or just kind of continuing that?
Sammy would immediately start to scout out the general area to make sure there's no undead or signs thereof.
Sure. So I will move you guys here. So there's a small ledge as you guys begin to move into the ruins. And as you begin to step up on the ledge, you see a well-dressed, handsome half-orc standing on a rock here. He is clean-shaven except for a small, well-kept goatee. He has a three-piece suit on and is watching you all.
Is it someone that Sammy would have met before?
You have no idea who this is.
Got it.
As you all lock eyes onto this individual, he speaks very clearly and concisely. Well, greetings, weary travelers. Welcome to our lovely kingdom here. Unfortunately, I am not allowed to permit you to pass unless you prove that you're worthy of going further on your little endeavor of yours. So, my trial for you is one of arms. It is a fight to the death, to make no mistake. So, once you take your mark, I am prepared to initiate the duel. Or you
Sammy
can turn
looks at
around.
Sky immediately.
Let him finish talking, damn.
The choice is
Sorry.
yours. You can continue ahead, but you have to go through me, or you can turn around and have no bloodshed. The choice is yours.
So we have to kill you to pass? That seems like a weird initiation.
Yes, that is quite true. It is a fight to the death. I'm going to try my very best to kill you, mind you, so you should try your very best to kill me. I may sound like a well-mannered individual, but I will try to kill you with everything I have.
Just kind of sitting there like, is this guy for real? Looks at Sam like, is this normal?
I mean, it's not normal, but it's not abnormal. There's not really
Is
many
it normal
rules
for
here.
here?
There's not many rules, so this happens. You know.
I will give you a moment to
Shrugs.
tie off your horses so they don't bolt on you.
Celine will do that.
Is this a one-on-one
So-
thing, or are you going to fight the whole crew?
Oh,
I'm going
yeah,
to
that's
fight
a good
all of
question.
you. I am going to fight all of you.
Oh!
You all should
Alright.
very much so try to kill me with everything you have, as if your life depends on it, because it very well does. As I said, I
Correct.
might sound very friendly and kind, but assure me, once our duel starts, I am your worst enemy.
I don't like killing things, but I can.
But I can.
Was Sam's whole response.
Well, you should. Otherwise, I will kill you.
Obviously.
Correct.
Emmy is acting like this is normal, mind you. Even if it's not.
Cool. So there are also on this map 2 magic items that are hidden. You have to narrow down to the single square that you are guessing, basically.
Alright.
How did you know I was doing that this whole time?
How'd you know I
saw
was
a
doing that this
circle.
whole time?
That's
So
my
there are 2
circle.
magic items. I am going to move us when we end. I'm going to move us back to the map so nobody can, over the 2 weeks, look through it and have an unfair advantage for anyone who has time on their hands. It'll purely be from this scene to when we are doing combat with this gentleman that you will have the ability to search. But there are 2 items hidden here.
I think I need to look at this with non-tired eyes. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Right, but
Yeah,
this
the
is my
text
ending
going
place
off
for
here.
us. Our next session will start with combat with this gentleman right here.
I just. Same attitude.
I will
Someone's
say,
doing this
it does
effect
not
here.
appear that this gentleman has any weapons on him other than his 3-piece suit.
Ah, shit. I don't like the sound of that.
What a nice guy to be in a 3-piece suit to greet us here. What a dapper
Yeah, just to
gentleman.
fight us.
Just to fight us.
I will
What
mention
service is this?
Soleil has not spoken since her words with Shelley. She will not say anything still, except for drawing her sword and going, enough words. I just want to fucking stab something.
Fair.
Perfect. But this is where we will end our session for today.
Cool.
Sounds call it.
Good session, everyone. It was great. I
Yes,
had a
yes.
blast. I had fun. I got a new shiny ring. Surprisingly, not the worst encounter that could have been rolled for that.
Oh,
But
great.
still. Yeah, I know, right? Gamba.
Gamba.
Switched models.
Gamba,
for
Gamba, Gamba.
tomorrow.
Gamba, Gamba, Gamba.
Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in for Before the Dusk. We will see you in 2 weeks for session 19.
See you, everybody, and
Nice,
have a
nice.
great night. Thank you for coming out. Toodles!
Bye-bye.
Be happy, be healthy. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.